situation. Seattle had bases loaded, and they got out there with no runs. So hats off to the Marlins. I know a lot of people get confused with this, but they are swimming upstream. No doubt about it. And Argentina pulled off a great comeback yesterday. They're comparing it to Brady and the Patriots, when they were down 28-3. They were down 2-zip, and there was only 12 minutes left in the game, and they ended up winning 3-2 in the World Cup and advanced to the Elite Eight. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Now over to Francis for This Day in History.
All right, we're going back in the day on July 8th. G-Man, you're probably happy about this day. 145 years ago in 1881, a druggist, Edward Berner of Two Rivers, Wisconsin, invented the ice cream sundae.
Oh, no.
Customers asked him to top a dish of ice cream with chocolate sauce. The sauce previously only used for flavored sodas. They said which were, by the way, illegal to serve on Sundays. So Berner sold his ice cream concoction on the Sabbath and called it a sundae. 137 years ago, in 1889, the Wall Street Journal was published for the first time. 137 years ago, in 1889, same year, the last bare-knuckle World Heavyweight Boxing Championship was fought. John L. Sullivan retained his title in a 75-round match.
Whoa.
Yep, in Mississippi against Jake Kilrain. Bare-knuckle fighting was banned to cut down on broken hands. Makes sense. 53 years ago, 1973, the classic Bill Withers song, Lean on Me, hit number 1. 45 years ago, 1981, the Go-Go's released their debut album, Beauty and the Beats, featuring Our Lips Are Sealed, and, of course, We Got the Beat. 41 years ago, in 1985, Phil Foster, Laverne's dad, Frank DeFazio on Laverne and Shirley, died of a heart attack at the age of 72. 32 years ago, another death, unfortunately. 94, Dick Sargent, the second Darren on Bewitched, died of cancer at the young age of 64. 29 years ago, 1997, country singers Marty Stewart and Connie Smith were married. Good for her. He was only 38. She was 55.
Nice.
26 years ago, 2000, Olympic figure skater Christy Yamaguchi married NHL star, probably going to mess this up, Brett Hedican, I believe.
And they all wore Gucci.
I don't know if that's a thing. Same year, 2000, J.K. Rowling released Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, the book, of course, not the movie. 21 years ago, 2005, Fantastic Four was released, starring the very beautiful Jessica Alba as the Invisible Woman and Chris Evans as the Human Torch. 16 years ago, speaking of LeBron James, in 2010, during an ESPN primetime special, LeBron James announced he was leaving Cleveland and taking his talents to South Beach. That happened today, 16 years ago. 13 years ago, in 2013, Amber Rose married Wiz Khalifa. She filed for divorce a year later.
Ooh.
This was really sad. 6 years ago, 2020, Naya Rivera drowned at that Lake Peru while swimming with her 4-year-old son. She just did not have enough energy to get him to safety before she got pulled in by the current. That was sad.
Yes.
And then finally here, 4 years ago, if you're a fan of the movies, 2022, Thor, Love and Thunder was released, and that's what happened this day in history.
Good job, Franny. As always, we always reflect on the day we're in. One of the biggest things was LeBron decision. Will we get another back-to-back decision today? I wonder if he's aware of that. Somebody says, like, Paul, his agent. You did it years ago on the same day. You want to do it today again? That'd be crazy.
So Catalin texted in. I guess we can see like where the address is compared to what G-Man said the win. But you can always text at 47142. Start off with Real Radio, and it says 3747 South Las Vegas Boulevard is the address for the newest In-N-Out on the Strip. So
Thank you.
Yep, you can check that out. And then we got another one. It says local Keys resident and nature artist Wylan is the one suing over his mural being painted over.
Oh.
I met him in Marathon a few years ago while he was doing an event for children. He had dolphins actually paint. Those are very talented dolphins. And auction them off for charity. I don't know if it was like real dolphins or a Miami dolphin.
It doesn't say. The dolphins?
They said
Was it Tua?
They said he's 68, looks 40. He spent 15 minutes with us talking about music, motorcycles, and, of course, marine life. He was very charming. So I guess that's who.
So they can turn into possibly a Florida story down the road. You never know.
But it didn't happen in
No, it's
Florida.
in Dallas.
Yeah,
But he's a
he's a Florida artist.
Yeah, and sometimes you have stories that
He lives
you're
in
like,
the Keys.
yeah, he lives in the Keys, residence, so maybe it reflects into that. So Taylor Swift and Kelsey, a lot has come out about their wedding. Franny's got something about where you can buy something crazy And
Napkin?
Would you? Well, no. So somebody said that there was already like the very next day a napkin on eBay. But now the question is, would you buy a bag of air?
That's crazy.
A bag of air from their wedding, even though, we didn't get an invite to Travis and Taylor's wedding. We still deserve a breath of the same air from all those important people that were there. In fact, someone on eBay tried to sell a bag of air that was supposedly collected at Madison Square Garden during the big night. The seller's description claimed, quote, "This isn't just a bag. It's history you can breathe. Frame it, display it proudly next to your Eras Tour merch and sign footballs, or gift it to that one friend who still believes in fairy tales." They were looking for $50,000 for it. $50,000.
Well, down in Miami, remember they sold that empty glass at the big art show and the banana.
Banana was a big.
Yeah, for like thousands of dollars. So there'll probably be some wacko out there who'll buy that too.
So I guess there's a website called nycgarbage.com. I'm going to check it out, see what they got on there. But they were supposedly selling trash that might have come from the wedding. It's not even that might have come from the wedding or its guests. Items including fabric, soda can tops, even one single AirPod, which you think they would have taken that. Like nobody would be allowed with an AirPod. But they say all for $25 a piece. So it's a bargain. The website says the stuff came from, quote, outside Madison Square Garden, as close to Taylor and Travis's big day as you could have gotten without an invite. Unfortunately, all the stuff that was on nycgarbage.com for $25 a piece is all sold out.
Wow.
Oh,
People were legit buying garbage.
That's crazy.
Everything's $25. They put on like these little glass cases, but it does. It looks like garbage in a glass case. It's crazy, and it all sold out.
That's amazing. People are
Yep.
whacked. They really are. I mean, to buy air. You should do it a Saturday night. It's a fight. If McGregor wins, air for
McGregor
McGregor.
Right.
McGregor air.
No,
Get a little-
I'll get close air at the press conference.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
within,
Yeah,
25 feet of him. Just
Yeah.
grab that air.
Bring like a little a lunch bag and just put it in and seal it
He
up.
sees me in the back. What's that guy doing grabbing air?
Sam from Real Radio, and I'm selling some air on eBay.
I'm from the station with the pink guy. Remember the pink suit guy?
That'll bring some, definitely some thoughts to you.
So I don't know if you also saw, but there was like a lot of outrage from locals about the wedding. People
Yeah.
not too thrilled about her because the wedding, according to that, sparked outrage and also power outages.
Yeah.
Because they were sucking up so much electricity
around the
for
area.
that wedding. MSG people were pissed. And I get it because it is hot out there. And they were saying, oh, great. Look at you with your luxurious wedding. All these people, you're taking all this electricity. You guys are in there in the AC while some of us have nothing.
That made no sense to me when I read the article because, again, Madison Square Garden puts on so many huge events,
Yeah.
concerts during the summer, and you would think it's the same amount. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, why is a wedding more than a concert? There's
I
many
don't.
concerts.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was just something that happened in NYC at the time, and
Maybe.
they're pinpointing it on her because it was. Because if
It was
you
a heat
read,
wave.
people are like, "Yeah, she's a billionaire, making people's lives unnecessarily difficult for her own pleasure on 4th of July weekend." One says, on a holiday weekend, amidst all the worldwide suffering, the ultra wealthy still have no compunction. Unreal. And then other people were talking about how they were dying, how they didn't have any AC, and here she is because there's a heat wave going on.
I'm not.
They said that the Con Edison was forced to shut off electric service to thousands of residential and commercial customers. They're saying due to problems with the grid caused by extreme heat and heavy demand for power.
Yeah, I'm going to think it was that because it was like 98 degrees, 100. And
Oh, I
everybody-
know, but I can guarantee they were fine in there. And that's probably why people were
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
Because they were as a problem with, and they were probably like, we got to take away everybody else because we can't mess up.
And
But-
maybe inside Madison Square Garden was fine just because, the infrastructure, but they had also a lot of stuff surrounding
Yeah.
it that might have caused issues,
Yeah.
on the outside of it.
I just think they've had other big events in the summer. I think it's because when it's super hot in the city,
Oh, yeah.
everybody's got their air conditioners on 24/7, and I don't believe that. But maybe, I mean, who the hell knows? Who knows? Maybe Con Edison's going to end up giving them a bill.
Well, I know, and people were just like, there's elderly, disabled, all these people who now are dealing without power, and they're just like, and I guarantee she and everybody in there, all these celebrities are probably just basking in the AC right now. So
People are going to bitch.
of course,
They're not going to be. Last week,
especially when you got no air and it's this hot. I get it.
last week when that couple went to the Empire State Building, there was people who talked about that they traveled from all over the country and all over the world to go to Empire State Building that day, and they couldn't go because it was closed, and they were pissed about that. But still, I mean, if you're going there and that's your trip planned that day, it was closed. So I mean, people are going to complain.
Oh, I understand, but those are two completely different situations. I mean, you're just like, it's apples and oranges talking about reasons why people would bitch. This is a bunch of people. I mean, 18,830 customers without power.
She used to send them all a check. She used to say, here you go, guys. Here's something.
The Taylor check.
Yeah, a Taylor check. Barkley didn't go, and he said he doesn't go to weddings or funerals, and he loves to play golf. But he was invited because he got a little static for not showing up. But he's like, hey, all I like to do is play golf. I don't go to weddings and funerals, so that was my excuse. I didn't hear of anybody who got invited who didn't go, but he was one of the first ones that I heard that he didn't show up. I don't know who he's friends with. Either her or him, obviously. I'm going to guess him.
Well, I mean, honestly, do you think all those people are friends with them? I think it was just a huge party that they were throwing for the elite and celebrities because there were random people in there that you're like, oh, I didn't know they were friends. They're probably not.
But you never know, they might be.
1,000 people?
Those two, yeah. Oh, my God. I think so.
1,000 people?
Yeah, everybody was
It's like, it's calling them like Facebook friends, you know?
I'm surprised Kim K wasn't there and the whole clan. I think they could have 1,000 friends between them. Yeah, I think so. There's no doubt about it.
Those are called acquaintances.
People you know.
It's hard to hold on to five friends, and actually have good quality friends like that.
I just said they're good quality. I just said they're friends. Yeah, we're talking people who carry your casket.
G-Man's just hoping they leave good gifts.
They didn't take gifts, right?
No,
I'm kidding.
They were just giving gifts.
They were giving gifts. I think, who was it? Somebody's wife won a Chanel bag, $7,000.
Some athlete,
yeah,
some
his
football
wife.
player.
Yeah. So something that we've all been on, I assume, I would say a high percentage, maybe not all, is a first date. Franny's got some things that, and I think I read the same article, things you don't want to do on a first date, mistakes that you can make.
Yeah, according to this, the biggest mistakes, and it's not the first time we've had conversations like this, but it's a different take on it. We know that you're nervous, and apparently most people tend to overthink the whole thing. So you're not alone if that's the case, if you get nervous for first dates. So they say these are the biggest mistakes you can make. And there's only 3 here, nothing crazy. We got 3.5. Trying so hard to impress someone that you forget you're also deciding if you even like them. It's not about getting picked. It's about figuring out if there's enough of a connection for date number 2. Because sometimes you're just like in your head and you're trying, and then you're not even really realizing, do we even have a connection? Because you're trying so hard to be likable. And you're also trying to see if you like them, but it's something that you're actually not genuinely doing because you're too much in your head. They say turning the conversation into a one-person podcast, which means you have to ask questions.
And listen.
And then you actually have to listen, yes. Going to dinner. This is number 3 on here. Going to dinner on a first date. These are things they say you shouldn't do. It can feel like a long interview, so just skip it. Try mini golf, hanging out at a farmer's market, or even wandering around an IKEA. We know how much you love doing that, G-Man. They said just fun, low pressure, good distraction instead of sitting across from each other like that. And I get
real quick, Franny, have you ever been to an IKEA, G-Man?
Yes. Years ago, I went with somebody, and reluctantly, I was in the Miami area, and she was down there shopping, and she said, can you come over and help me? I want to look at some stuff. I never went into one. I walked in. I was like, man, this place is a zoo. It's
huge.
Crazy. Huge.
Did you have the meatballs?
No food.
No Swedish meatballs?
No.
Oh.
That's what they're known for.
Are they? I thought they were for furniture.
And they're Swedish meatballs.
Oh, well,
They have
see?
a little cafeteria.
Yes.
See, I'm glad I woke up today. I learned something. If you can learn something every day, it's
Never
going
going to go there to get them.
You never know. Like if you said, hey, I want to go to Kia, I would be like, sure.
It's IKEA. Kia's a vehicle.
Whatever. Where can I see a Kia? What else is on that list?
So I said there was 3.5 because they do add on there. Those were the 3 ones, but they did add that. And after the date, forget the old wait the 3 days rule. If you have a good time, just send them a text right after. Dating is stressful enough without pretending you're playing chess. So if you had a good time, just let them know right afterwards.
What do you think about saying to somebody right there, you just had a good date, hey, would you like to do this again? Do you have any free time next week?
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Isn't that what people normally do?
Well, sometimes like they said, people wait, they send a text or call the next day, whatever. I had a nice time last night. Would you like to do this again? Something like that. I like asking right there when it's hot. I had a girl say to me, I'm so glad you asked me for a second date because I didn't want to worry about a text or you calling me. And I thought it was cool. And she's like, but I don't want to go out again.
That's very nice.
I'm kidding, Tom. Who's on the phone?
I have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's up on a Wednesday?
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Half the week over for your work week.
Yes. What's
It's hump
happening?
day.
I was just curious. I was thinking about y'all. I was like, do y'all really know much about your nationality, like what you truly are? Have you ever done a genealogy? And what you do know, have you ever talked to people and studied about who you are? You know?
Absolutely.
So
not.
it's funny you asked that, Steve, because I actually just did an ancestry test. Like, you know how you, so I set up my account and I purchased it because it used to be $99. And I guess maybe because it's not that popular, it's $35. So I've always wanted to do one. So I just did it and I mailed out my spit sample.
What?
And that takes, it takes about 6 weeks to process. So I don't know. But in the meantime, you can put in information about your family, about your mom, your grandparents, and then they'll do research and they'll dig up records and stuff like that. So it's been kind of fun seeing this while building my family tree.
That's nice.
Yeah, but I am curious. I mean, I know both my parents are from Puerto Rico. They were both born in Orocovis, so were their parents. But as far as that, I'm really interested in learning.
Brandy, you don't have an accent, no offense for Puerto Rican. You don't know the language?
I know a little bit of the language. When I get, my mom's still there. She lives there now. And when I get there and I'm around her, but it's unfortunate. I wish my Spanish was better. I was born in Augusta, Georgia, and I was raised in Georgia up until I was, when I came here. And that was after high school.
That's why you look like a white girl.
Well, looks, I don't know. If it doesn't matter where you were born to look like it. Both of my parents are from Puerto Rico.
I think it comes from your parents.
Yeah.
Usually, Steve, but not always.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just you were when I saw you back when you used to do those sexy poses. You were like very light skinned, and I was like, "Damn, who's that hot white girl?"
Yeah, I'm not.
I found out.
I'm not. You do go to Puerto Rico, and then you have people like me, and then you do have people who are very dark skinned. Yeah.
Greek, you know about yourself at all?
Absolutely not. No knowledge, no care. Never even crossed my
How do you
mind.
know you're Greek?
He's
I
not. That's a secret.
I know my dad was
How
100.
upset would you be if you did one of these tests and you found out you had zero Greek in you?
I mean, like, I did this for that country for years, and I'm not even Greek. My father was 100% Greek, and my mom was 100% Italian. That's all I know.
Oh, so you are Italian a little bit. I thought that was in you. It seemed like it.
50-50, yeah, but I've never had any, knowledge about looking anything up like Franny did, which I think is very nice and cool, but it's never really crossed my mind.
Well, I haven't got that far, but my dad bought something a while ago, and his is German Dutch, and my mom was definitely Czechoslovakian. So that's the three of me. But I go with the German side mainly, but whatever.
Dom, what are you, bud?
But
I am Italian.
Okay.
My dad's side and French from my mom's side, and you could actually see the records of my dad's my dad's parents coming in Ellis Island.
oh,
that's
wow.
Yeah, those actually pop up on like those ancestry.
Yeah.
You can see all those logs of them coming in through Ellis Island and
Very
everything.
cool.
So if you went to Ellis Island, would they be in those logs that they have?
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Yep.
That's impressive. You should go there on a date with a girl. Say, hey, my family.
You might too, G-Man.
Yeah, you never know. But again, no, I think it's cool to know. I would be very depressed if I found that I wasn't, because I'd be like, oh my God, they screwed me again.
My whole life has been a lie.
Greek would just go gamble it away and forget about it.
Yeah, easy win, easy lose.
If you found out, G-Man, just like if you found out you were, I don't know, 80% Italian, 20% Greek, would you go by Italian or by like Guido instead?
No, I wouldn't change it by now. I can't change it now. It's too far gone. And it was just so many people like with things and like nobody responds except to Greek. So I wouldn't change it. I can't now, but it's just like even myself, sometimes I'm shocked when I call up places and they're like, we don't have anything. I'm like, it's Greek. I'm like, oh, Greek. Come on in. Like, so it's so far gone that I couldn't change it by now. But I probably would be depressed. And I'm depressed every day. Steve, what else you got, buddy? We're at a break.
I was just curious also how many people really know where their fruits and vegetable things come from. You know how you have to get for a driver's license to learn how to drive with a class and all that stuff that you didn't have to do before?
Yeah.
I think America needs to do that with gardening and stuff like that. People need to know where your fruits and vegetables come from. They don't come from a factory,
All right. I don't know if that'll
I'm
pick up
just saying.
speed, but yeah, all right. You want people to know
I'm
that.
just saying, people don't know their nationality. People don't know how to garden. If there's a serious war broke out in this country, people would be dead probably quick because they couldn't handle it. There's no McDonald's. Oh, my God.
Steve?
All
right. We appreciate it. We're against a break.
Just saying.
Thanks.
Know yourself, baby. All right, later.
You're right. Know yourself, baby. That's the theme of the show today. Know yourself, baby. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We got some WWGD later in the program. Dom's got his countdown to Viva Las Vegas. Ooh. $100 if you get a picture of an Elvis impersonator next to you.
But I have to pay the guy too.
Do you? I think you could make it happen. I
yeah.
think you could sneak one in for free.
Yeah. Just say I'm going to
They get mad though if you try to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you.
Well, no, that's like Elmo. It's like the one in New York City that beats up people if you don't pay them.
If it was an easy task, it would be easy. I'm just giving you something to throw out there for
You know what
$100.
you could do? Just maybe meet yourself a lady. You got a few hours. You get married at the Little White Wedding Chapel and have Elvis officiate the wedding like I did.
Oh wow.
Perfect. You'll have a ton of pictures.
That's cool. That's a great thing. Like if
I
you
come back married. Oh man.
that'd be awesome. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with more of this and that. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've got delays on I-95 heading southbound between Hypaluxo Road and Atlantic Avenue. And over on the Turnpike southbound just after Atlantic Avenue, we've got a broken down vehicle blocking the right shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You know what? Freedom means something a little different to me now. It means knowing. When I went to Life Imaging, I walked in thinking I was doing everything right. I work out on a regular basis and I eat healthy, but that scan gave me information I never would have known otherwise. And honestly, I'd rather know today than worry tomorrow. So this July, we're celebrating freedom, but I think there's something powerful about declaring your independence from the unknown when it comes to your health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can help detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, because sometimes the biggest threats are the ones we can't feel. For me, it's about being around for the moments that matter, holidays, family memories, and all the years ahead. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say the keywords free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Jake Brennan, and on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. a proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Wednesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. A heat advisory is in effect from 11 to 6 o'clock today. Mostly sunny skies with only an isolated shower possible inland this afternoon. High temperatures in the low to mid 90s with heat indexes 105 to 110.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Argentina pulled off a thrilling comeback win over Egypt, advancing to the World Cup quarterfinals. Lionel Messi led the late match charge with his game-tying goal in the 83rd minute.
Lionel Messi, the savior for Argentina.
The Argentines won the match 3-2 and will face Switzerland in the quarterfinals. The Swiss advanced by beating Colombia on penalty kicks.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 92.1, 101.7 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. You can get involved with us a couple ways. You can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can call us 877-927-6969. Whatever you guys like, whatever we bring up, you could have an opinion on or a thought. And then as the show continues on, we throw out some topics for you. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Countdown to Vegas has begun. We will give him $100 to go to an In-N-Out Burger, and I think that's enough. $100. Franny, you think that's good? $100?
He's going to feast.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, $100. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it is time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here in your What the Florida, where a dude Had to fight off a gator. It happens here, only in Florida, right? 71-year-old dude said he was fishing behind his house, North Fort Myers, when an alligator just suddenly exploded out of the water, grabbed him by his leg,
Oh, my God.
and dragged him into the canal.
Could you imagine that? That's got to be one of the scariest feelings.
And have you ever seen them, how they shoot out like that? Like, yep. That's just got to stay away. Just stay away from water.
I don't even feel safe in my shower
But
anymore. with all these
grabbed
reports.
his leg, dragged him into the canal. Instead of giving up, this 71-year-old dude, James McMicken, I believe, fought back the Florida man way, remembering advice he'd heard for years. So he stuck his thumb in one of his eyes.
Yeah.
He said, I took that fishing pole and jabbed him in the other eye. And then he turned loose.
Good.
Yep. After escaping, he says his bulldog helped him back to his feet. Probably what he was going for, was bulldog.
Yeah.
And he made it into the house before collapsing from exhaustion. Wildlife officers still haven't found the gator, but don't expect McMinnon to stay away from the water. His response, no gator's gonna run me off.
Yeah, right. You got lucky, dude. Hang tough. Stay in your house.
No, there's people like that. There really are people who get bit by sharks surfing.
I know.
They still get out in the water.
Yeah,
Can't
well,
stop this guy from fishing.
God bless. The stove's hot. I touch it. I'm out of the stove. See you later.
Next up in your What the Florida, we have a Volusia County Sheriff Sergeant who's facing felony charges after video from a new Smyrna Beach bar captured him extremely intoxicated, having an altercation with a senior couple while off duty. So, new Smyrna Beach Police responded to Merck's Bar and Grill, and Jason Stickles, he's the deputy, the sergeant there, instigated the confrontation, making unwanted contact with a senior couple who was sitting near the bar. Witnesses and video footage shows him, so he said that he battered that 71-year-old woman at the table, then battered her 77-year-old husband when he stepped in to intervene. A bystander quickly subdued him, taking him to the ground. Luckily, no injuries were reported. But we've heard of Sheriff Mike Chitwood. He said, he posted on social media, calling Stickles' conduct idiotic behavior. He said, I have a 77-year-old Vietnam veteran in a bar with his wife, and what you see in the video is thoroughly disgusting, it's sickening, and does not represent what this organization stands for. This guy's been at the sheriff's office since 2004, and now he's charged on 2 counts of felony battery on a person 65 or older. Like, dude, what got into you?
Probably drinking.
Well, yeah, he was drinking. He was intoxicated. Said that.
That's what I'm saying. It's just
but still, the cop's been like this long since 2004, and like, what are you doing?
Maybe he's going through a divorce.
He's probably going through something.
Maybe he had Yankees last night. Who knows?
Maybe Gino.
Or Egypt. The World Cup.
And then can't go a week without having a pantsless Florida man, and we got one. Yay. A pantsless man illegally entered 2 Coral Gables apartments that had been left unlocked, apparently after a night of drinking on the 4th of July. There was a arrest report that was obtained by the local news. The first burglary was around 2 a.m. by Noah Dutzer of Miami. He entered a woman's apartment while she was out. Police said later in the morning the woman was alerted by a neighbor who said that he heard footsteps coming from her apartment. And thank God they called and believed someone broke in. It's good to have a close neighbor like that. The victim then checked in her home security camera and saw, this guy was inside of her apartment for hours, touching his genitals on her couch, filling a glass cup he had with them, with her Fireball whiskey.
Mingada.
All kinds of stuff. They said he rummaged through her sofa, went in and out of her bedroom, walked in and out of her apartment. Slept on the couch. Police said he woke up around 7:30 in the morning, left the apartment once again before coming back. He noticed the victim's in-home security camera and turned it away from the living room this time so they couldn't see what he was doing.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he was taken into custody as he was leaving the building because the victim called 911. I'm like, what took you so long to call 911? You were watching him do all this stuff. But they said a certain one, because he entered another apartment before the cops were called, right? They said in that incident, that victim was sleeping inside and was awakened by a pantless Dutzer turning on his phone's flashlight at the victim's bathroom door inside the victim's bedroom.
Wow.
Yeah, they had never seen him before. They told him to leave. He responded, my fault, my bad, and he left. But yeah, crazy night for this very drunk dude on the 4th of July, and of course it ended up being an arrest. And that is your What the Florida.
Wow, that was big. Franny, great job as always. Appreciate it. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Dom, do you have somebody on hold?
I do. Are we ready for him?
I don't know. Is it Tommy?
It is Tommy.
Tommy, a little too soon, buddy, but we'll take it. I'm waiting for
I can
Rick.
call a little bit later in the day, but I was so excited about the one-hit wonder, and I did send Dom a copy of this one if you guys just are craving to hear it. I just emailed it.
It's
But
just the
anyway,
copyright issue.
shoot, let's go full throttle. This band was formed in 1977 in Los Angeles, California. They formerly used to be Acme Soundtracks, which was a film music score company. Well, they released this big hit in 1982, and our lives just completely changed. I hope they have some money saved left from it. On their album, which became their only hit song, it peaked at number 58 on the Hot 100 in America here, and 18 in Canada, number 21 in New Zealand, number 33 in Australia, and it became a huge MTV cult classic. What's the name of the band? That's what we're looking for. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. I know I can pump up the crowd here. Here we go. I wish I was in Tijuana eating barbecued iguana. I take requests on the telephone. I'm on a wavelength far from home. I feel a hot wind on my shoulder. I dial it in from south of the border. I hear the talk of the DJ. Can't understand what did he say. I'm on a Mexican radio. I'm on a Mexican.
Franny, sing it.
I know the song. I just don't know the artist. I'm singing along with you, but I can't think of the artist.
Do you remember it though?
No, I was singing. Yeah, I was singing along with you. I know the song. I just can't think of who the artist is.
If you want to give us one more clue.
It's not
okay. Let me see. There's a wall in your office of something mysterious. Wall of.
Have you been in our building? Tommy, are you an ex-employee?
Tommy, I don't know.
Wall of voodoo. Wall of voodoo.
Oh, we would have never
have gotten
Nope.
that.
Wall of voodoo?
One hit wonder.
Wall of voodoo.
Yeah, we'd have never got that.
You don't know that song though, G-Man?
No, I mean,
On
maybe
Mexican radio.
Maybe if I heard it. All right, Tommy. We'll talk to you tomorrow after 12.
I don't know if he's allowed to play it, but he has it.
Okay.
Anyway, all righty. Have a great day. You want me to call a little later in the show?
Today or tomorrow?
Or no, I mean like tomorrow.
It doesn't matter, Tommy.
Yeah,
well,
whatever
you
you
know what? G-Man's a boss. What do you think, Gree?
Whatever works for you, Tommy. Whatever works for you, buddy. I know you're busy.
Earworm that they can sing during the lunch hour.
All right.
I'm on a Mexican.
Okay.
All right, Tommy.
Love you, Tommy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text it at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Dom.
I'm just waiting for us to get a Tommy impersonator.
Oh,
Someone's
look
gonna
at
call up trying to do what Tommy does now.
Why did you put that out there?
Because I want to see. I want to see what we got.
Now what's gonna happen?
Oh my God, you're so funny. Yeah, he puts it out there. We're gonna get somebody. We get Greg Rice. We get everybody. He's good, Greg. A lot of pressure on Greg though, because he's been around for years, and we expect good material from him. We don't want him just to call in. Later in the program, we do have some WWGD coming at you at 1:35. That's where I give people directions and advice on their life.
There you go. Yep, that's going to happen after the final trifecta. So we know it is damn hot out there. They're saying for a couple hours today, it's going to feel like it's 110 degrees. I love listening to them. For about 2 hours today. When? What 2 hours? So we know. But my girlfriend works outside, Nina, and she was just like, she said she has just been hating. Well, she works at a tiki bar.
Oh, yeah, it's
and
gotta be hot.
she said she's been hating life. Like, it's just so busy or so hot out there. And a lot of people don't want to be out there either because it's so damn hot.
Sure.
But when she heard it was going to be 2 hours, she said, when? So I know not to be out there. But it is hot. And not only is it hot for us, it's hot for your pets. And you guys know that. So these are some summer safety tips.
Listen up, G-Man.
Yes, for all those pets you have.
I always listen.
But they say just take the temperature and the humidity and add the two numbers together. They say if the total is more than 150, that means it's too damn hot. So your pet should probably stay indoors. But here's 5 more quick summer safety tips if you are a dog owner in particular. They say watch out for signs of heat stroke. The main signs, heavy panting, loss of energy. So if you're on a walk and they start acting weird, find some shade right away, give them water. So they suggest that too. If you're going walks, bring like a little agua, a little water with you. They said, or if they have it really bad, get them home as fast as you can and spray them down with a hose. Okay. And they say, call your vet if you notice that the heat stroke's very bad because you know what it can do to people. Heat stroke is not fun. The hose them down, but what they do say is don't make them go swimming. Most dogs like to swim, but some breeds, like pit bulls and stuff like that, don't. So they say, so don't carry them into the water because you'll just freak them out. Mm-hmm. If you toss a stick in and they don't go after it, don't force them. They said typically that's how you know or they're interested in doing it. This is one we talk about all the time. Don't burn their paws on the sidewalk. Just test the ground with your own hands before you go on a walk. If it hurts to keep your hand on there for more than a few seconds, don't walk them on the sidewalk. Find a place with grass instead. This is interesting. Give them a haircut, but don't shave them. They say trimming their hair is okay, especially if a dog like me too with a lot of hair. But some dogs have an extra layer of hair that actually helps to keep them cool in the summer. And I have heard that because I've seen people who shave golden retrievers like, you're not supposed to do that. Because it's a certain layer of hair that does keep them cool, which is weird to hear. They said, so check with your vet first, or you can Google the breed of dog you have. They say, but don't shave them, though, because the dogs can actually get sunburned, too.
Oh, wow.
If you think about that.
Didn't know that.
And they're more likely to get bitten by bugs if they don't have any hair. And then finally, give them a checkup. They said petting. If they're spending a lot of time exploring outdoors, just check out their fur to make sure they don't need some extra brushing or bathing. And also check their skin for irritation, insect bites, stings, all that stuff. Because even garden fertilizers can affect your pets. So those are just a few things out there. It's not just about walking them on that very hot pavement. There's a few other things you should be concerned about.
And Fran, you said if you add the temperature and humidity together, right now it's 90, and if it feels like 103, and our humidity is 64%, so we're over that. No problem.
We definitely are, because that's what they said. You add them up, but if it's more than 150, it's too damn hot.
So that's 154.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's it.
It's over 160 if you do the feels like temperature.
Yeah.
It's 103 right now.
So what do you do? It feels like temperature or the regular temperature?
Both of them are still over 150, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so if you got a dog, keep them inside right now. There it is. Here's your tip of the day. What else you guys want?
I mean,
if they got a potty, take them out, but take them somewhere in the grass.
Put an umbrella.
I just looked at the Vegas temperature, 110 for me this weekend.
Yeesh. And that's not even a feels like. That is the actual temp.
The actual temp.
Oh yeah, it's you gotta expect it. It's
but see,
dry.
that's the thing. Like they say that with at least you don't get that humidity to add to it. It's dry, but it is still hot.
Yeah, 110's 110. I don't care what anybody says. They always try to throw that at you.
But I noticed a difference between dry heat and when we have humidity on top of it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I noticed a huge difference.
Yeah, it's only 14% humidity over there compared to here.
I mean, it's still going to be hot, but you're in and out so quick. I mean, it's not going to really affect
like
you.
When it feels like you're like a steam room here. When you go outside and it just hits you in the face, that humidity. Like it just feels just sticky right away. That's the difference I feel.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, I was in Vegas a couple times, July and August, and it was just brutal. Worse than here, to me.
Yeah, and I'm not saying it's not worse. I'm just saying they're just two different kind of feels when it comes to heat.
I couldn't be even by the pool. It was so bad. I just felt like hot air was just blowing in my face.
Like a sauna.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way I felt. But it was hot. There was a couple times there was like 110, 109. And then at night, it doesn't, really drop that much. It's still pretty warm. But at night, you're banging around. I mean, so, you're in and out and doing what you got to do. And mostly it's all air conditioned anyway. You really don't have to, go outside your hotel, but you don't have a hotel. So that's going to be the problem. But there's enough indoor place.
Mm-hmm.
You can go in Caesars Mall for 4 hours. Just walk around there. Nobody bothers you. You can hang out there. Or any casino you just walk into.
I'll go to the Wynn.
Go to the Wynn. Get me a golf shirt. I'll give you money. You got time to
You got plenty of golf shirts.
Yeah, I have but I always like the new ones. That new
I know, you like it, and then you throw it away or never wear it again.
You're right. It's just wasted time. That's all it is. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio 921 and 1017. Before you know it, it will be football season. We'll be back out for Greek Gridiron. A lot of details to come. But the first week, when we announce our location, we are giving away a TV. So that's going to be pretty cool. So we're going to give away a TV first time, first one. So to, at least you have it for the whole season. So we kick it off like that. So that's going to be some good news, and we're excited about that. We'll give you details to come as we get closer to football season. I know people are doing countdowns to college and to pro. Franny, you had one the other day, college. What was it, 67 days or something like that?
I was counting down to the first Georgia football game. But I don't know where I'm at now. I think, I don't know, 62, 63.
Yeah, it's going to be here before you know it, and which is a good thing. People get very, very jacked up for football. We know that. College and pro. And we have the Florida Gators back on with us this year.
Ooh.
And they open up with FAU Owls. That's their first game of the year. Hoot. So
I'll be doing a lot of stuff with them. I told you guys
right.
we're going to be doing the tailgates on Saturday, so that should be fun.
Yeah, that'll be exciting. I'm definitely going to stop down and see you. That's a cool stadium. It really is.
It's going to be my first time. Ever been.
Yeah, it's sharp. It really is.
So what we're doing, we're trying to, it's via Productions. They got hired by FAU. So FAU already has a bunch of stuff going on, but we're just going to kind of make it extra special, promote, be out there, and just recreate like a college game day.
That's awesome.
Yep, that's what we're doing. And so just trying to bring the party over to FAU for football season, and it should be a good time.
That is awesome. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. I'm going to try to get down there, right in my neck of the woods. Maybe after the locker room before, and just to go there and there. But it's a cool stadium. You've been there, right?
A few times.
Cool. Yeah. They have the Boca Bowl there every year. But yeah, it's right on Glades. I mean, it's 2 minutes. If you're on Glades, you just go to the left, and depending on which way you're coming up on Glades. But it's right there. They did a nice job with that stadium, but it's going to be cool. But the Gators, we do have the Gators back, and they are going to be on Real Radio on Saturdays. First game, FAU.
47142 started off with Real Radio. A PSA out there. They said, with what's going on with the attacking of oil tankers and just all this stuff, just pay attention to the news. They're recommending get gas today. They said fill up today because they believe that things are going to go down this evening. And once again, oil prices are going to skyrocket.
Jesus!
Where's Brian Mudd?
Oh, my God. Get Mudd in here
and
right
then
now.
Somebody goes, hey, G-Man, what happened with Jeff DeForest yesterday?
Defoe's calling in today. He was in Vegas.
There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah. He's going to be calling us today. We'll ask him about Vegas, how hot it is and what's going on. And he's just the regular guy, Defoe, when he goes. He's just, staying in a hotel room, doesn't care where he stays. Just has a good time, and that's it. And he's just betting, doing what he's got to do. He's still betting horses when he goes out there, stuff like that. We'll see what it is there. I'm surprised he didn't stay for fight week.
Yeah.
I mean, because it was there earlier, but he doesn't like the crowds. So, I mean, that's why he's like, I'm going to step away. Some people don't like him. Some people love him. And they're like, man, I can't, you know what? I really get excited about the crowds and what's going on. And you feel the excitement.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, obviously, when you land and everything like that, but everybody's different. So, if you're not a person for crowds, this isn't a weekend. I saw some videos last week, but it was July 4th. The Strip was like a parking lot. People were showing, and it's just, but what do you expect? I mean, it's 4th of July. It's going to be packed. I love when people go anywhere and there's a big event and they're like, it's packed. Of course it's packed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what do you think it's going to be? There's thousands of people there. It's a holiday. You're going to get it. So if you don't like crowds, you know what? Maybe check what's going on. Or, know what's going on in the area. Obviously, like this weekend fight week, it's going to be packed. And hotel rooms will be more expensive on the Strip. There's no doubt. It is the Penthouse, and it is.
It's not just more expensive. Just kidding.
You Sinatra's. I'm going. What's Sinatra?
He's got time if he gets out there early enough. If he exits what you said 9, even if you get out there at 10.
Well, the thing is, it ends at 9, but the press conference. If I want to stay for the press conference, I'm probably gonna be there for another hour.
Okay. Well, but 10:30, 10:45. I mean, hey, you can make reservations up until then.
Really?
I would think they're still open. You could check.
Well, they close at 11, but I was looking. You still can make reservations until 10:30, 10:45. Yeah, the staff may hate you. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm with G. We got
Vegas.
Greek.
Yeah, at 10:45. I don't think you would make because they close at 11.
Yeah, but a lot of time that closing means that's when they're going to stop
food service.
Yeah, stop food service. So as long as you get in there on time, and it is Vegas, they may not be as mad as somewhere here like in South Florida where they close.
Anything we do, you have to be on point. That's all I'm going to tell you. If I make the call, you got to be there. It can't be I got stuck in traffic, whatever, because I don't want to hear from them. And I don't want to hear from this other guy, too. Your friend was supposed to come. What happened to him? I don't want to deal with that.
He's with Conor McGregor. Sorry.
That's not that big to them. We'll figure it out. We'll get you lunch at In-N-Out Burger. It is the Penthouse. It is Real
That's
Radio.
a big difference.
It's a huge difference.
Rome wasn't built in a day. It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now. Why? He's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Roadwork slowing us down. 2 right lanes blocked. Blue Heron Boulevard eastbound at Garden Road. Expect delays on Blue Heron. West Palm Beach emergency vehicles clearing 95 north from Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
After my experience at Life Imaging, I started thinking about all the moments I still want to be around for. The holidays, family vacations, watching the people I love hit milestones, seeing graduations, weddings, all those moments you don't realize how much you want until you picture missing them. I went in feeling healthy, but I learned that feeling okay doesn't always mean everything inside your body is okay. That's why early detection matters. 1 out of 3 people will die from heart disease, and sometimes the first sign is a major event with no warning. Life Imaging makes it simple. Their scan takes about 10 minutes with no dyes, no needles, no need to undress, and gives you information that can help you take control. Because if it's not for yourself, do it for the people you love. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements, front and center. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening.
Take action for your retirement. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, talks about audio's connection to daily rituals.
Audio plays a really important role. There's daily rituals that you do. In all of those moments, you're able to instill a message that lingers in their head when they do have to make that decision.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
You built your business from the ground up. Early mornings, late nights, years of hard work serving your customers and supporting your community. But at some point, every business owner starts to wonder, what's next? Maybe you're thinking about retirement. Maybe you want to slow down, or maybe you're ready to move on to something new. Whatever your reason, selling a business is a big decision, and you shouldn't do it alone. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help local business owners confidentially sell their businesses. From valuation to marketing to negotiating the deal, we guide you through the entire process. If you've ever wondered what your business might sell for, start today with a confidential consultation. Visit tworld.com/Florida or call 1-833-735-5352. Transworld Business Advisors, helping business owners turn years of hard work into their next opportunity.
Hi, I'm David Shiner with the Shiner Law Group. And after an accident, you want a law firm that you can trust. And at Shiner Law Group, thousands of people, just like you, have trust us to deliver real results. I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to go online and read the reviews. For nearly 25 years, our community has trusted me and my team because we show up and we fight for our clients. So if you're involved in an accident, you deserve more. Pick up the phone and call me today, and let's see what we can get you for your kid.
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
The Las Vegas Aces have signed rookie guard Justine Passat, waiving Kennedy Carter to make room. Carter was shooting 60% from the field and averaging over 12 points in just under 17 minutes a game in Vegas. Some saw the Aces as a final shot for Carter in the league. She's been suspended or waived from multiple previous teams due to disciplinary issues. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
The World Cup is underway and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, and listen now.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for tuning into Real Radio. I hope you guys are having a good day. And it's going to be hot. That's what they're saying. So extremely hot. I know it's always hot in July. But so make sure you drink plenty of fluids and get a lot of lap dances and stay cool. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Yes, get plenty of lap dances for sure.
Francis is here.
I feel like that would make you even more hot, no?
Well, the strip clubs are air conditioned.
Oh, got it.
So, I mean, just trying to help the community. And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
You can't do that for your spirit day. Just telling you. Help the community, go to the strip club.
I can do whatever I want.
No,
But B, we're going to work on our spirit day because we're supposed to go and help the dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to work on that. Franny's got a lot going on, so we got to see what day she can do it. She's very busy. So when she's available.
Why are you putting this on me? I never even said that.
well, I know you got a lot of things going on.
I know, but that's what a spirit day is. It's a day off, and you take that off. So depending on what you got going on.
Of course, but you have to see what other obligations you have going on. We can't do it without you, is what I'm trying to say.
I like that. I feel like you were just using me so you didn't have to do it.
Yep. No, I'm looking forward to it. I already got an outfit. Let's do a trifecta.
I already played it.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right. Do you believe in any kind of omens? Maybe. Today, 16 years ago, that LeBron made his first decision. He's taking his talents to South Beach. Can he come back and do it again? What do you think? Most likely, no. I think he'll end up in Cleveland, but we will see what happens. Marlins got a W last night. Again, they get a W, and they beat Seattle. They are hot, playing very good football right now, baseball, whatever. They are crushing it right now, the Marlins, and doing really, really well. They got a chance to win the division. You never know. Braves lost again last night. So the Marlins are right there. Lowest payroll in baseball, and they're doing what they have to do. So hats off to them. Argentina, big win yesterday with 78 minutes played in the match. They were down 2 goals. They scored 3 goals, and they advanced to the lead 8. Messi leading the way with 8 goals. Franny told us that earlier. He has the most goals in World Cup. This guy can do it all, and they talk about him being the GOAT. There is no doubt. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. I will stop in there this evening and have some dinner. So if you're in the area and want to say hi, always welcome to say hi. And don't forget, on Fridays, we give away a gift card for $125. Peace. Tom, you got something?
Okay, come say hi.
You're always
I'm kidding.
welcome. You or Franny are always welcome where I'm at. You know that. There's always time. Franny, I saw you had this story, and I saw the story too, and it's a sad story about this guy who's a Little League president, and looks like he was stealing some money in Las Vegas and doing some bad things with it.
Yeah. So it is unfortunate, but that is exactly what happened. A Little League president used the team funds for things that he wasn't supposed to. And they're saying, and shall I say, a former Little League president from Las Vegas is now facing felony charges after nearly $65,000 disappeared from league accounts. So the money was supposed to pay for uniforms, umpires, travel for the kids, and instead he spent it on plane tickets, casinos, strip clubs, and erectile dysfunction pills.
Oh.
It all tied in together. They even, in the article, they had his liquor order, like what he was buying.
Well, yeah, I mean, it showed, one strip club, he spent $443, which to us isn't that much when you consider how much people spend. But that was one of the things that they highlighted, that one of his tabs was $443. But they were able to grab a lot of things that he spent. They said the Las Vegas Metro Police Department that the former Little League president made more than 75 Zelle transfers to a business his wife owned, which totaled to that $64,000. Detectives claim they got their hands on a $1,351 strip club receipt that showed a $433 tip after a couple of alleged alcohol purchases. That's what they claim. They're like, yeah, right. They also claim that they could account for $294 worth of Blue Chew, which is a ED medication.
Gee.
I never heard of Blue Chew before. And almost $2,000 on casino trips.
It's sad because those kids get screwed. You know what I mean? And it's just all the money they had, and for, like you said, umpires.
To have that much in funds for a Little League team, that's a lot of money, $65,000, because, they're always doing stuff to fundraise and so they can travel.
That's why it goes like that. People every time are donating. How many times do you donate? I know I do. I don't even know what it's for. A lot of times kids come up to you like, hey, we're doing something for football. And I'm like, all right, cool, at lights. Or even sometimes, you're out locally, people come
By
up.
Publix.
Yeah. I mean, kids come up with the helmets and you think, fire department's totally different, obviously, but they come up sometimes. But you don't really know. But $65,000, I mean.
It's terrible. They said so. The Central Little League was reportedly left with just $25 in its bank account.
It's terrible.
And almost had to suspend the rest of the season because of this jerk. They said, but the season was saved and avoided a sad and slightly, they said, they not that funny, but funny because donations from several organizations, including the Athletics, ended up coming in once they heard about this.
It's sad because every one of these situations, it's always the same thing. The Jaguars, money with agents, and everything. I would have somebody triple checked. Dom's handling the money, but Franny's watching him and Joe's watching Franny. I would never, because it's always one person. Every time we hear women doing it with different things, all different organizations. It's when only one person.
The Jaguars kid.
Yeah, I just said the Jaguars kid, because at the end of the day, you look around and you're like, hey, nobody's checking me. So I'm going to do it. And if you're dishonest, obviously that's the first ingredient you need in your personality. But there should be people checking everybody. And I would also let them know up front. Hey, just so you know, you're doing the books, but 2 people are watching you. Because then at least that's a little deterrent. I mean, you start getting away with it, and all of a sudden, we've heard stories by Francis over the years in Florida where all these people scamming here, doing this, different things. And it's just every time it seems like there's nobody checking.
I mean, there's people out there faking that their mom is sick and stuff, and acting like they could, fraud people for money for $2.2 million.
Yeah, no, it's sad. That's a totally different thing because they're that's a scam. This is where you're holding company money and nobody's checking you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that to me, and that's the only way you stop it. That you have somebody watching somebody else, because it's just not good. Thank God the A's got involved, because $65,000 is a lot of money. Imagine those kids, like their leagues are done, and you got to go to them 12-year-old kids, 11-year-old kids. Hey, there's no more baseball because the guy, the president, was in a strip club.
Stole all your money.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
So 47142 start off with Real Radio. Says Francis, you're right about the humidity. When I lived in Kuwait City sits down in a bowl from the high desert on the water. It gets very humid in the summertime. In August, but the high desert above was cooler. The locals say June hot, July hot, August. Wait, it goes June hot, July hot, August. You go home, come back October, I guess is what they're trying to say. And then somebody wants to know, G-Man, Greek, can a NBA player be part owner and play for the team?
Not that I know of. No, not that I know of. Just like the NFL, you can't be either. Brady owns 10% of the Raiders. They always said if he wanted to come back to football, he'd have to sell his rights. I don't believe no. I don't think they could. I mean, you could double check it, but from what I know, you can't. Because LeBron would probably try to do that.
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably be like, hey, let me buy into it. Supposedly, he's on the list of people that might want to get involved if the NBA is going to vote in August to put 2 new franchises, and they're talking about Seattle and Vegas. The only difference is I don't know if they're going to put 2 out west. They usually like to, even it out, 1 out west, 1 out east. But we'll see.
You think they'll build a new stadium
In Vegas?
In Vegas, or would they put it in T-Mobile? I just feel like T-Mobile has so many events in it always.
I don't know. I really don't know, Dom, to be honest with you. Maybe they play where the hockey team plays.
I think that's the T-Mobile arena, yeah.
Is that where the hockey team plays?
I believe so.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. Well, they got to check schedules and everything like that. They'll get the funding. I mean, they will get the funding, no doubt about it. They're building the stadium right now for the A's. You have the Raiders. That's got that has a bubble on it. So I mean, a roof on maybe there. I don't know, maybe a Sphere. I don't know. I don't know what the schedules will be.
I was wondering if they could fit it in the Sphere. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Again, I don't
you've
know.
been there. What do you think? Can they?
It would be tight fit, but the NBA courts are a tight fit anyway. They're
But the Sphere doesn't hold that many people.
No, it doesn't.
No, they would need like 20,000 for doing it. They'll build a stadium. They'll figure something out somewhere. Like I said, they might be able to put it in a football stadium. The Pistons played years ago in a big palace. Syracuse did it in the Dome where they played football. So you never know. I mean, they would probably figure it out in the beginning and then move to a stadium, something like that. But, I don't think a stadium would be the problem. They've seen that all the sports teams do well there. The Knights do unbelievable, and they have their own fan base. The Raiders sell out all the time because, again, you have so many people coming in and out of that city. And I think the A's are going to do well, and I would the Las Vegas. I think they'll have more problems with the teams visiting. There'll be an edge, where the teams come in for the weekend and gamble and do their things.
Yeah, the Knights do play at the T-Mobile Arena. It's 17,500 at seats.
Yeah, they want usually at least that amount of money. So I don't know if the Knights could play there, and plus what T-Mobile has on, and then you put a basketball team in there. Who the hell knows? Or maybe they can schedule around it. I don't know. They'll figure something out. But, yeah, I think that the NBA is going to give Vegas a franchise. The city, I mean, again, for years they said no sports, and now all of a sudden everybody wants to be there. And they were saying that people, want to check it out and be big fans. I mean, you go to Vegas, you always see people with night jerseys on, and obviously Raiders all over the place. Airports. Last time I was out there, like 4 or 5 years ago, everything was Raiders, which is cool. But I think they'll be very successful if they do something like that. LeBron has talked about possibly owning a team, and whether or not he gets it, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But they got the money. There's no doubt about it. They definitely have the money.
So we talked about how to protect your pets from heats. And this is how rich people are beating the heat. This is crazy. So for normal people, we're lucky to beat the extreme heat with working AC. That won't end up costing an arm and a leg by the end of the month. For rich people, they can just hit up their snow room. So the latest luxury status symbol is custom-built snow rooms. If you're wealthy enough, you can now install your own private winter, and they're saying people are doing that, which actually does have snowfall, icy walls, freezing temperatures. It's basically the opposite of a sauna. You can literally push a button and it starts snowing in your room.
Whoa.
The tech is actually similar to what ski resorts have, but these are indoor little blizzards that they're doing. They said it isn't brand new, but a few billionaires already have them. One even has one in his super yachts.
Oh.
But now slightly less rich people, not necessarily billionaires, but millionaires, are trying to get them too. And not obviously to beat the heat, but they call it as part of a wellness trend. You know, the cold plunges that everybody does too.
Yeah.
So spending some time in there instead of a sauna. But it is ridiculous if you look them up. They're indoor snow for holistic healing, but these rooms that people actually have built. So that's what the mega rich is doing now.
Awesome. That's so nice of them. It's too hot outside. I'm gonna just stay
Like
inside.
literally, you press a button, you see it, and just snow just starts falling down on you, and it's crazy.
Unbelievable.
I have.
And that's like the super rich.
Put like a Christmas tree in there too.
Oh,
Should be.
I'm sure you can do whatever you want. If you have money like that, who cares? I'm sure Bezos has some unbelievable things. You know what I'm saying? He just probably like hits buttons and there all of a sudden it's full.
They say that the snow rooms start at $130,000.
Oh,
That's
Bezos
where they
has got
start
that
at.
all day long. All day long. Jeff's doing that. He's like, oh, this is no problem for me. 130,000. Yeah, I'm sure. Millionaires. I wouldn't doubt if Ronaldo has one. And Messi. Those guys.
A lot of those guys do like the cold plunge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They have those.
Yeah. I mean, they got gyms in their house. They do everything there. I mean, you know, all the celebrities. LeBron, he has that. They have everything at their fingertips. Because, again, they don't want to go out and they don't want to deal with it. And they like, hey, I'm going to just stay home on my, on my little backyard.
And a lot of gyms offer it with their amenities. You'll see that, not like your Planet Fitness or Crunch, but your Lifetimes and stuff. They obviously Lifetime is very expensive, but there's other ones that do offer the cold plunge and the sauna. But now you're starting to see places pop up, and even here in Palm Beach County, I'm sure Treasure Coast as well, that are just specifically that. They're not. It's not the cryo places that have been around for a while. It's specifically sauna and cold plunge. No workout equipment, no nothing.
Wow.
That's just what they're there for. And they get busy, and you have to have a membership to utilize it.
Now, when you're doing those cold plunges, do you have to get like approval from a doctor or anything? I mean, if you're a little bit older, or can you just pop in there?
I mean, you probably should, but people do it all the time on their own. Maybe with one of these facilities, they might. I don't know. Before you sign up, I'm not sure, G-Man, but...
Because you would think, some people you got to be, you got to check if you have any kind of condition. You jump into it. And I think some people don't even realize what they're doing with the cold plunges. You see people doing it. Kevin Hart had his podcast like right there.
Yep.
They used to have everybody in a cold plunge.
Cold as balls.
Yeah. I don't know if he still does that.
He does.
Does he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's had like Tom Brady on there.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
had
he's had
everyone.
everybody. Yeah.
Floyd Mayweather.
Edelman. Yeah, I saw something yesterday with Brady talking about Belichick when he was the coach, and he said Belichick made Monday to Saturday so bad for us, and just that he was so tough on us. He goes, Sunday was easy, and you didn't want to get called out, in his meetings. And he said, and Belichick called out everybody. He goes, including me. He goes, and that was one of the reasons, they were so successful. He goes, I didn't get pampered, and he didn't stay away from me because I was the quarterback. He goes, he came after me. And you look at Brady, you'd be like, what are you coming after Brady for? You know what I mean? But he said, there was things I did wrong. There was one of the clips I saw him yelling at him on the sidelines about a pass. I don't know if you've seen it. That's become, it's been through the whole thing with social media. And he's looking at him. He said, what about that other pass? He goes, no, I got hit on that. Like Brady's going back at him. But, yeah, that's, one of the reasons why he was so successful. It's a shame, I think, now the way it's ending up for Belichick with his career, how good it was, and with the girl and everything. And I don't think Carolina's going to be good again this year. I just don't see it. But, to me, he had such a good career those last 20 years of the Patriots, and this takes away from it. And I don't even know what he's getting out of it, to be honest with you. He's only getting more and more people, ridicule him and knock him. And when he's had such a great career, I think he should just say, you know what, I'm done. I'm sure if he wasn't dating a girl, 24 years old, it would be a little bit easier on him. No doubt about it. Jay-Z is at the Yankee Stadium this weekend. He's got 3 big shows, and they said ticket prices have dropped a little bit. So if you had any plans to get there, or maybe you're going up this weekend, there is 3 shows. They said the last 2 shows, ticket prices have dropped. When they first he announced it, the prices were crazy, but the prices now have dropped.
G-Man, there's a new shoe coming out that your friend Buddha might want.
Okay.
And 7-Eleven is suing Nike over this shoe.
Okay.
Like 7-Eleven, the convenience store?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there any left? I thought they closed them all.
because the color scheme on these Nike Air Max 95 resemble the color scheme of 7-Eleven. It's all white, and then they have like the
green,
the orange, green, and red stripe go through the shoe.
Okay.
And it resembles 7-Eleven very highly. And right now they're trying to stop the shoe from coming out. What do you think about this, G-Man?
I don't think I got a leg to stand on. They don't own the colors.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it says 7-Eleven, yes, but the colors? If I was a judge, I'd be like, guys, go work on your franchise. You're closing 3,000 stores.
Now get this: the shoes are
Well, that's probably why they're suing. They would need the money.
the shoes are supposed to come out
On 7-Eleven?
On 7-Eleven. So we got a couple of days until they're supposed to come out.
So that's interesting. So it almost is. If they're Nike's putting out the shoe on 7-Eleven, it kind of looks like they are taking.
Especially,
their color
free
scheme.
Slurpee Day.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, again, they don't own the colors. So, I mean, they can do whatever they want. But I'm sure Nike, billion-dollar company, knows what they're doing. If they were open to being sued, they wouldn't put it out there.
And, 7-Eleven has said that they've collabed with other companies like Crocs and DGK, and Nike did not reach out to them at all for this.
I don't know. I'm not a judge. I wish I was. I think I'm making a lot of money in kickbacks. I would be like, you don't own the colors. Do you own the green, orange, or what's the third color?
Red, orange, green.
Red, orange, green.
Yeah, I don't know. 7-Eleven's not great. I mean, that could be something.
Well, they're saying it infringes the way that it's set up. It's not just the colors, but the way that the pattern that it is infringing on its trademarked branding. That they've had.
Then maybe. I mean, I don't know. Obviously,
they know. I mean, obviously they know what they're doing. They're doing it, yes, because they're releasing their shoes on 7-Eleven.
That's what I was gonna say.
They know what they're doing.
It's just like iHeart. With certain things, they know what they're doing. I mean, over the years, I have talked to, employees with different things, and they might question something. And I've always said, it's a huge, huge company. They know what they're doing. They have the best lawyers everywhere. I don't think Nike would open themselves up to being sued, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe a judge hears it and says, okay, I see this, and you got to give them some money. Maybe. I don't know what kind of seller it's going to be. I'm not a kid, obviously. I don't know if I would go out and want to buy sneakers by 7-Eleven.
I was going to say, you don't have to be a kid. You know how many adults buy sneakers? More adults than kids these days.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not something that would dip into my lane where I'd be like, ooh, 7-Eleven. But there might be people do it. I don't know. And then maybe they feel on the other end, it's like, hey, we'll just throw it out there. Maybe they'll cut us a check. We don't even have to go to court.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something like that. But
cut a percentage of the sales, too?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not their demo with it, but I don't know. I mean, I'm sure 7-Eleven feels, hey, we got a strong enough case where we can take this to court. And like certain things happen in a lot of cases. They're like, we're not even looking to go in court. Maybe they'll just cut us a check and it'll go away and we'll get a nice payday. Maybe. I think I believe this, and Franny just said I agree 100%. They know what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not like they just willy-nilly is in a boardroom said, oh, yeah, let's put it out on 7-Eleven. You knew they were going to come after you. I mean, they would do something like this, and they're suing. So, I don't know. We'll see. Two huge corporations. They don't care about me. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. I don't think they win, but you never know.
Will your friend Buddha get the shoes?
I don't know. I don't know if Buddha. He is a big guy with the Jordans with, like, sports things. Like, he wants the new Nick ones. He loves that. He loves the Gators, loves the Canes. He loves all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He gets excited about that stuff. But I got other friends that, when something new comes out, they got to get the shoe. And they wear them all the time. I mean, guys wear sneakers now to weddings.
Yep.
Which I think is crazy, but they do it. So, I mean, it's great for the sneaker business. I mean, they crushed it.
And it's all ages. I told you, I went to a gala not that long ago, and there was a gentleman probably in his 80s, and he was just dressed in the nines, very, very nice suit, and he had on some kicks. He had on sneakers. And it's not just your 40, 50-year kids. This guy was in his 80s, well in.
No, one of our big bosses.
Was rocking him.
iHeart. He was, last week I bumped into him. He had nice slacks on, a shirt, and he had sneakers on. So, I mean, for the sneaker industry that came into our everyday, they make billions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Billions of dollars. I mean, I wear sneakers to work sometimes. I never thought I would, but I do. They're comfortable. I mean, for us, there's no dress code anyway. We can wear whatever we want, but it is part of the culture now. If you saw somebody with sneakers years ago, you'd be like, what the hell are you doing? What is it, a day where you guys are going out half a day? You know what I mean? Or doing something outside the building. But not now. It's part of it. It is the Penthouse, and you guys are part of it all the time. I like Franny's line that she has. You could be the fourth member. You could text us or call us on anything you like. and you can get involved in the show. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll come back with some fun facts and a lot more. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Road work slowing us down. 2 right lanes blocked. Blue Heron Boulevard eastbound at Garden Road. Expect delays on Blue Heron. West Palm Beach emergency vehicles clearing 95 north from Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic from Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Happy birthday, America, from GiveMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Summer of fun. Minor League Baseball action continues at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Soccer Night, Saturday, July 18th, and Christmas in July, Saturday, July 25th. Stop by the ticket office or visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm Jake Brennan. And on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
Protect your retirement with gold and silver. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. If you're a DIYer, you already know nothing slows you down faster than not having the right part when you need it. That's why I go to Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, and with all their local stores, chances are they've got what you need or they'll get it fast. And the best part? The people. They know their stuff and they make sure you walk out with the right parts the first time. No guesswork. So whether you're under the hood or in the middle of a project, Performance Napa's got your back. Find your store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
The FIFA World Cup is everywhere.
What a strike!
But the only place to hear every game live for free
is iHeartRadio.
Toss is broken!
Don't miss a moment.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
You built your business from the ground up. Early mornings, late nights, years of hard work serving your customers and supporting your community. But at some point, every business owner starts to wonder, what's next? Maybe you're thinking about retirement. Maybe you want to slow down, or maybe you're ready to move on to something new. Whatever your reason, selling a business is a big decision, and you shouldn't do it alone. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help local business owners confidentially sell their businesses. From valuation to marketing to negotiating the deal, we guide you through the entire process. If you've ever wondered what your business might sell for, start today with a confidential consultation. Visit tworld.com/Florida or call 1-833-735-5352. Transworld Business Advisors. helping business owners turn years of hard work into their next opportunity.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid-90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place. So the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Trip there for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Switzerland outlasted Colombia on penalty kicks and will head into the World Cup quarterfinals. Ruben Vargas buried the game winner.
And he does score! Ruben Vargas!
Switzerland will now play Argentina, who pulled off a dramatic 3-2 comeback win over Egypt. No games at the World Cup today. The quarterfinals will start tomorrow.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on a Wednesday. Don't forget Friday, you get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
What you got? What are you eating over there, G-Man? Huh? You got a little snack?
I have a sandwich with some mozzarella, tomato, and lettuce.
From our good sponsor, Joseph's?
Yes. And Franny, what are you asking about? You're going to ask, because I saw you pointing to her, too, before.
What? What'd I do?
I don't know. He was pointing to both of us because we were eating.
Oh.
Yeah, lunchtime.
Yeah, it is lunchtime. I'm always eating.
I mean, we got, you got to eat once in a while. We got
But the good thing about Franny is she cleans up after herself compared to you.
Dom, I'm not going to address any of your complaints or thoughts, to be honest with you. I clean the studio every morning when I come in here, and I reflect a great image. So what do you want me to do? Maybe outside I don't, I'm not perfect. If you're perfect, it's easy. I mean, come on. You got to make mistakes. Everybody does. I mean, come on. What are we talking here? The only person I know who's close to perfect is her. Franny, good morning.
Hi.
Fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
What did you say?
So close to perfect is you.
No, what'd you say after that?
I don't know. What'd they say?
I had to go back and listen.
Okay.
I didn't say anything bad.
Was it mumbling?
I don't know what he said. I don't know if he said fun facts or...
I said fun facts.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, what do you think I said?
I don't know.
All right, you know you do. You know what to do.
July 8th, right? That's today, all day long. It is today's holiday we're going to base on. It's National Blueberry Day. Math 2.0. It's Be a Kid Again Day.
Oh, Jesus, I wish.
National Freezer Pop Day. Ice Cream Sunday, as we mentioned earlier. The invention happened today. And it is National Video Game Day. So that's what we're going to talk about because I know we got a lot of gamers out there. So the world's best-selling video game isn't what most people think. Everyone assumes it's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Or even Mario, right? Even Mario games.
Yeah.
But it's actually Minecraft. With more than 300 million copies sold, they said that's enough copies for almost every person in the United States to own one.
Wow, that's amazing.
Uh-huh. Pac-Man was inspired by pizza. Toru Iwatani said the idea for Pac-Man came after looking at a pizza with one slice missing. He said that missing slice became the world's most famous yellow video game character. Mario wasn't always Mario. When he first appeared in Donkey Kong in 1981, he wasn't even a plumber. He was simply just called Jumpman because, well, he jumped if you play it. They say, speaking of Pac-Man, the ghosts in Pac-Man have personalities. They're not just randomly chasing you. So Blinky hunts you. Pinky tries to ambush you. Inky, unpredictable, you never know. And Clyde kind of gives up and wanders around. He's the one who always turns away from you when you think you're gonna get busted. He's like, yeah, never mind. So even arcade ghosts have different work ethics, it looks like. The first home video game console came out over 50 years ago. It was called the Magnavox Odyssey, and it launched in 1972. It didn't have real graphics. Players placed plastic overlays on the television screen to create the illusion of different games.
Oh, my.
Never. I bet you if somebody has one of those, it might be worth a lot of money. I've never even heard of that before. We have here, some rare video games are worth more than luxury cars.
Wow.
A sealed copy of the Super Mario Brothers sold for over $2 million, making it one of the most expensive video games ever sold. Yeah.
Making it.
Tetris. Used to play it all the time, especially when I used to have my Game Boy. Tetris, people who play Tetris for long periods sometimes experience the Tetris effect, where they start imagining falling blocks fitting together in real life.
Wow.
They said it actually tricks your brain, even after they've stopped playing it.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh. And then just a few more here. We have the average gamer today isn't a teenager or a kid like you would think. The typical video gamer is a middle-aged adult, proving gaming isn't just for kids anymore.
You know why that is?
Why
It's
is
because the 90s were so big with video games. Those kids have grown up now.
Yep, it's nostalgic
You're
for
right.
us. We're still going.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the phones weren't that big in the 90s. You know, I mean, obviously they weren't even around for the average person.
Well, we stick to it because they say your brain treats winning a game like a real accomplishment. Completing a difficult level or beating a tough boss activates the brain towards reward system, which is one reason games can feel so satisfying. I mean, how many times you're like, I gotta save the princess. I can't stop until I save the princess.
Well, I think anytime you win in anything, you feel good. You know what I mean? In your mind, you're like, hey, I conquered it. I did well. Hey, it goes back to gambling, too. You win a bet, you're excited. You're like, wow, I got it right. So I'm sure video games is the same thing.
All right, and there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Franny. As always, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. If you want to contribute to the show, be the fourth member, as Francis would say. We haven't heard from Riggs, our good buddy Riggs.
He actually just called, but it was at the end of our break late, so he's supposed to call us back. Riggs,
okay.
call back.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how his whole event went, that he went to the soccer event the other day, and if he's still married.
It's Spain and Portugal, right?
Yep, in Dallas.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was thinking about that yesterday. I said, I wonder how Riggs did. This might be Mr. Riggs calling back now. He went to the World Cup thing and took in the whole event. And we'll find out from Riggs in a couple seconds about what it was like to go to a World Cup at. Riggs, what's up, buddy?
Vamos España!
Vamos España! Buenos dias. What's going on?
Still.
How was the big outing? Whatever the hell you did.
The whatever the hell, it was really, really good.
You sound
Cowboy
tired.
Stadium, next level.
Yeah.
The whole shindig was way more better than I expected for sure, and then some. Because you know me, Greek. I don't mind paying for things or being overcharged for things, so long as I get the value for it. And, and between FIFA and the stadium management, they did just that.
I mean, again, it's people talk about when they go to a World Cup, it's an unbelievable experience. Down here, we're lucky we'd have 7 games. But they said it's so different than football games or basketball games down here, and the crowds just go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and you have a team that people root for, Portugal with Ronaldo, and then you have probably the top team, Spain, playing. So I'm sure it was absolutely insane. Did you party afterwards?
Before and after.
Yeah, he sounds like he's still drunk. He sounds like he's still sad.
I mean, yesterday was a recovery day for sure.
Yeah.
Because we partied after, then we got on a plane to leave the same day, so I didn't get home until almost 2 a.m. It was a long but worthwhile day. And you started with Dallas. Dallas was hotter than Franny's bachelorette party. It was scorching.
Yeah, Dallas is hot. When you stepped outside in Dallas, that was one thing I noticed. Was there just a big waft of smoked meat in the air?
Smoked meat?
Yeah. We're in the Uber going to the hotel, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, wow, this is a pretty city here. We're staying by the art district. I'm like, how come people are not walking around? And then we stepped out. Within 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, I know why people are not walking around, because it's super hot.
Yeah.
It's that sticky heat, where your body gets all sticky because it's so sweaty.
Oh, I can't imagine.
How about the ladies there?
But then,
and the stands.
Well, as I mentioned the other day, Dallas is more like Dallas, lots of Mexican in Dallas. So the Latin American ladies, I mean, I have a fondness for them, and they were very pretty, very, very good looking. Come see, come ça, So.
And how were your seats?
The seats were good, but I got to give props to the stadium, because it was hot on the outside. But the Mexicans, so there were Portuguese and Spanish fans, but the bulk of the fans were Mexicans, because there are a lot of people who live there and and the Mexicans get party, man. They're dancing on the streets, they're having fun, they had live music, everything. I love the type of kind of vibe when you go and you're trying to enjoy the game. And then I was worried about the fact that it was so hot, but you walked in, Greek, it was a covered stadium with air conditioning.
Yeah.
Talk about a pleasant surprise. As soon as I walked in there, I'm like, man, we should have come in here before the game started, because it was very comfortable. And the biggest revelation for me was the difference between the fan base once you sit down and start watching the game.
Okay.
Because you can tell the teams that are used to winning, the Portuguese and the Spaniards to an extent, they weren't going buck wild, because to them, winning is standard.
Yeah.
But the Mexicans, man, they were throwing insults, and they were like talking smack.
Manny.
I mean, Franny, I don't know if I can say culero on the radio, but they were throwing that word a lot. I don't even know what it means.
Culero, I don't know. I know what culo is. Maybe that means a-hole.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I don't know.
And they would go into these chants where you'd have dozens of people unified in culero.
Oh yeah, it does. So I put it together. It does mean it means a-hole.
Yeah. And I'm like, guys, your team is not even playing. Why are you even? And it was a lot directed to Cristiano Ronaldo, who, by the way, I was talking smack on him, but dude, the guy's a stud, and you could tell even the people who were hating on him, they would stand up when he got the ball and everything else. So
he's an icon. There's no doubt about it. He's one of the best ever. Him and Messi.
Yeah.
And they've had great careers. I mean, he's 40 years old now. He's a little bit different. Could you imagine him 15 years ago in his prime? 30, 25? Crazy.
Every night in my dreams. No, I'm kidding. But
I may be one of those rare few people who don't find him that attractive. It's because I know everybody else thinks he is.
Well, he's had so much work done,
That's
too.
not why. Just never has been my flavor.
Yeah.
And there's been and even though we say that, a lot of people say it's just with age and just that his face has changed because he has never admitted to getting work done.
Oh, yeah, he's had tons of surgery from when he was first. If you see pictures of when he first came out.
But I do, and I can kind of tell how it could be different. Just something to get like new teeth in the face, and some people just like grow into they get a little bit more chiseled. They grow the baby fat leaves.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. From what I've read about him, he had stuff done with his jaw, his nose, his lips, his chin. I don't know. Who knows? But all in all, you had a good time.
Whoever he's saying does good work.
Yeah, Riggs, all in all, you had a good time though.
Yeah, we had a good time. The seats were good. We purposely bought seats behind like the fan base, like behind the goal, which is part of my comment about the fans. Because if you're behind the goal, I mean, you are screaming your lungs out. You're never sitting down. And people kept telling us to sit down, and I'm like, "What are you talking about? Like, we paid premium for these seats. I'm not missing a second of this, but you have to go with cultural kind of house rules." And the main fan base, they wanted to sit down and watch the game sitting down, whereas I'm used to, if you're sitting behind the goal, you're screaming your lungs out. You're supporting the team. You're just going ape nuts.
Yeah, but I mean, when you're at a sporting event, like if something big happens, I see people stand at all events. But then, people behind you always want you to sit down because obviously they can't see.
Yep. No, I understood. And so the people behind us kept saying, "Hey, can you guys sit down because we can't see?" Well, they weren't saying that. They were like, because they didn't really speak English, so they was like, no see. And we said, okay, well, then get up and see.
All right, well, then you were being selfish.
We were nice. We were nice.
No see means they can't see. Sit down, bitch. What do you think
or it's very confusing because in Spanish it could be yes, no. No, see. Like, which one is it?
No, see. Oh, no. They wanted us to sit down.
Definitely. I mean, if you put your ass
I know, I'm kidding.
Well, you didn't.
Well,
Riggs, pretty funny though, Fanny.
We're glad you had a good time. We were concerned about you. I remember yesterday I said to Dom, we haven't heard from Riggs. And he was like, who cares?
Well, I mean, especially because we knew you were going to the match and we were just like, man, we really wanted to hear what happened.
No, I hyped it up for sure. And I'm sorry for not checking in yesterday. It was just one of those.
Yeah, we don't want to fire you, but I mean, we count on you as our roving reporter.
Yeah. I think Greek, I had a placard saying, Ronaldo, yes, I'll marry you, signed Greek.
So surprised we did not see that on television.
We didn't see it. I mean, I don't know. He seems happily he's with his girlfriend, but he calls her his wife. They got 5 kids. I think only 1 from her. So I don't want to break up a family, to be honest with you. But I appreciate you trying.
So thoughtful of you.
That's the kind of guy I am. You know what I mean? When I see happy people, I want them to stay happy. So I want to stay out of their lives. That's a line I use, by the way, especially with girls. Are you happy? And they're like, yes. Well, then you know what? You don't want to, Dom had a great one yesterday with some girl. What was that? Something where she says alcohol could ruin your life. And, or what was it? Alcohol?
All right. Coke is going to ruin your nose. Alcohol is going to ruin your liver, but me, I'm going to ruin your life. You got to imagine a girl cute like Franny saying this, something like that.
Did that come from like a hot female? Is that a quote you got from?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's intriguing.
I'm going to ruin your life.
Nice. I appreciate that. Where do I sign up for that?
To which, and Dom was like promptly worth it.
Oh, yeah. Dom's going to Vegas this weekend to see the McGregor fight, so tune in next week. We're going to get some updates from him.
No, heck yeah. Are you hooking him up, Greek?
Well, he's not staying overnight. He's only going to be there 24 hours.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, technically he is staying there overnight. He says he has like 6 hours to kill, yeah.
Yeah. And he's a little shady, so I don't know if I want to throw my name out there. Say I work with him is one thing. I could just be like, hey, bro, I work with him. You know what I mean? But if I'm going to throw my name out. No, whatever he needs, I'm going to try to help him.
If Dom was my employee and he does such a great job, I would think about it and then get him a nice ride to and from the airport. None of these Honda Accord Ubers, but the Uber XL or a private car. I'll give him a little bit of an expense account to get memorabilia because stuff is expensive there.
True.
And And then, depending on how things go, maybe get a local to kind of sit to be his arm candy. You know, there's still things you could do, Greek, if you really wanted to.
There's a lot of things I could do if I really want to, but that's the part of the sentence.
Does he want to?
Do I want to? I can do a lot.
He just doesn't want to. Yeah.
He's only going to be there a small amount of time. But if he was there a couple of days, I'm going to get him lunch at In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah, you see that response?
I know. He was like, I'm going to give him $100 for In-N-Out. I was like, he doesn't even need you can pocket the rest.
Yeah. Thanks, you.
Yeah.
At least I'm doing something. I mean, come on. What's the company doing for you? Jack and Jill. I mean, come on.
No,
They would never do anything for his Vegas trip.
Why? He's representing the company.
He is. You
should go talk to the market manager.
Oh, there you go. You could be like, you know how much because you do get good hits when you do our social media, when you do your posts. So
I mean, why do I got to support everything around here, Riggs? Huh? Jesus.
Because you have the connections.
But the connections are there because
you're the big dog, Greek. With great power comes great responsibility. You know?
Exactly.
I would always help him, whatever I could do for hhim or Francis. You know that, 1,000%. And you too, Riggs. I mean, I told the story about you the other night that you got me a jersey. And I was talking to this girl, and she was like, wow, that is so unbelievable. She was, people must love you, G. I said, love? Ha! Adore.
Greek, you only get back what you put out. So love. You put love out, and you get love from the fans. You know, just everything you do for us, you're welcome.
Well, thank you, and I appreciate that. We try to have a good show every day and have fun. But you're an ace in our book, and I hope one day we can sit down and have a dinner or a cigar.
Speaking of jerseys, guess how much a Spain jersey was? I got one.
$250.
No way I'm leaving here. How much?
$250.
Oh no, actually, that's what I was surprised. FIFA priced it down, $140 for a Spain jersey, tagged Spain and everything else.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
I figure it would have been more than that too.
Yeah. All right, Riggs, we appreciate the call.
He's kicking you off the phone. That's how we know.
Well, we're in this segment.
Me.
He was like, call in. Now get off.
Well, I gave him 20 minutes. I mean, come on.
Greek. You want me to do a tap dance or something to make it more entertaining? I'm fine.
It's good. It's good. Riggs, I love you. You know I do. I look forward to your call, but we have somebody on hold. And, you know, you took like 20 minutes and it was entertaining. I know it ended. It's a little like sex.
I see. So you want the sloppy seconds? Come on, bring him on. I'll stay on. No.
You want to hold on. Who do we got? Who else we got?
Well, I wouldn't call her sloppy seconds. This is Sarah B.
Oh, yeah. I got to take that back, Riggs.
Oh, yeah. Sarah will slam you for that. Sarah, what's happening?
Bending the knee. This is royalty. I'm bending the knee.
I was going to say, it's okay, Riggs. I've gotten the brush off before, too.
That's true.
She does it to everyone.
Sarah, I actually heard you sing one time at that mushroom place you played in Nashville.
The mushroom.
You
mean the beaver?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, whichever one.
Mushroom. Come on, Riggs. Man.
The one with a mechanical bull in front of it, or inside of it, yeah.
That's amazing.
Yes,
See, we're putting people together.
Bull, yes.
You have an amazing voice.
Well,
we heard her playing from the outside, and you're like, holy cow.
It's great.
Oh, thank you. Why didn't you come in?
You know, we went inside, and I was going to come and say hi, but there were a bunch of people who kept trying to say hi and then talk to you about stuff, and you seemed annoyed by that, so I just
kind of like G.
We left an extra tip in the jar, not that you needed, but just wanted to show my appreciation.
No, that's nice. She needs it.
Yeah.
See, Riggs, and you thought you weren't going to get a chance to tap dance today.
There you go.
I like this. We're putting worlds together. Cincinnati, Nashville, Costa Rica. Nice.
Yeah, no, if I looked annoyed, it was probably because they were asking me questions that the answers were obvious to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I was sitting there, you basically told the guy,
no.
like, yeah, no, sit down, kind of thing.
No, if
direct.
you had come up to me and told me that who you were and that you heard me because of the Penthouse, that would have definitely put a smile on my face.
Yeah, no, I even put my Aqua di Joe on. I was ready. I just chickened out.
Well, next time you know, because I'm sure it's not going to be your last time in Nashville, Riggs.
Yeah, you're a world traveler.
No doubt. Nashville is amazing. Greek, let's do it. Let's do a remote from there.
I have not been in Nashville. I would go, though. I would be up for going. If Franny says yes, I would go.
It's a great trip. I already
Me and
told
Fran say
Sarah.
yes. Let's do it.
I already told Sarah I can't wait to go back.
Yeah, we would love to do it.
All right, Sarah.
That'd be awesome.
Have fun. Don't screw it up. Talk to you later. Bye.
I'll try.
Bye, Riggs.
Sarah, can we do a live show from your place?
You'd have to check with the owners.
Yeah, all you need is a little
I can get you in
electricity.
touch with them.
Yeah. Maybe we get Tito's to sponsor it.
I mean, they might. It's a Wild Beaver, right? The Wild Beaver Saloon?
Yeah.
Well, G-Man, you call them. You're so good at selling yourself.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, all right. Can I say I know you or no?
You can, yeah.
Well, is it going to help or hurt? That's why I'm asking. Can I say? I know I can, but I want to know. I want to know the environment.
It's all about timing, G. Depends on when you do it.
All right. Sound like somebody I dated once. She had the same line. We got to run, but wait. I'm not going to give you the blow off. We got to run, but you can call us back in a couple of minutes because we're at a break.
Okay, I was going to say I could hold, but I'll call back. That's cool.
Yeah, we don't want to pay for the bill. So hold. It's iHeart. Things are tough around here.
Done.
Love you.
No problem. I'll call back.
All right, good. We'll come back with a trifecta and Sarah's call from Nashville. What a nice thing. Sarah and Riggs. And Riggs went to go see her. I mean, he is aces. He really is. I got him like 17 on my 401k. I'm going to bump him up a couple, maybe like 13. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now. Why? Oh, he's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Lunchtime commute looking good along the Palm Beaches. Expressways up to speed. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. Slow Blue Heron Boulevard. 2 right lanes blocked eastbound at Garden Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
It's a Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Entertainment, dining, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's at Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's at Palm Beach, 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's at Palm Beach. UFC, big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law. Offices West Palm Beach.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you reach the audience you need to grow your business at the speed of sound at iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Jake Brennan.
And on the Disgraceland podcast, I explore the wild lives of rock stars and unbelievable true crime stories from music history. These are the stories you haven't heard, the kind you'll end up telling someone else. Like the time Paul McCartney spent in a notorious prison, or the bizarre crime Lady Gaga is accused of, or that time Blondie's Debbie Harry escaped Ted Bundy. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Disgraceland, and listen now.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
You built your business from the ground up. Early mornings, late nights, years of hard work serving your customers and supporting your community. But at some point, every business owner starts to wonder, what's next? Maybe you're thinking about retirement. Maybe you want to slow down, or maybe you're ready to move on to something new. Whatever your reason, selling a business is a big decision, and you shouldn't do it alone. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help local business owners confidentially sell their businesses. From valuation to marketing to negotiating the deal, we guide you through the entire process. If you've ever wondered what your business might sell for, start today with a confidential consultation. Visit tworld.com/Florida or call 1-833-735-5352. Transworld Business Advisors, helping business owners turn years of hard work into their next opportunity.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid-90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place, so the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The World Cup is underway and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcon and John Green, and listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
What is up there? It is the Penthouse. I am the Greek on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic is here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi there.
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the day's about half over, and 16 years ago, on this day, July 8th, LeBron made his big decision, and he said he's taking his talents to South Beach. Do you think it could happen again? Ooh, what do you think? I don't think so. I think he's headed to Cleveland, but people are waiting to hear where he's going to go, and a lot of NBA players and teams. There's 9 teams that are supposedly in the mix, whether you believe that or not. I think LeBron knows where he's going. I said an over-under of July 18th. I'm going to go a little lower than that to July 15th after the All-Star game. I think we'll know by then. I think next Monday.
Still give me the under.
I know. I figured out. It was only 2 days difference. Marlins won a game last night. They beat Seattle. Marlins are playing some of the best baseball in the whole major leagues. They had a great June. They are in the playoff hunt. Lopez got announced that he's going to be an all-star, and everything's going right for the Marlins. Even last night, they had 2 situations where Seattle had bases loaded. One time with no outs, and they got out of it. So the fish are swimming upstream, even though I know that doesn't make sense, but that fits for this show. And that's what all we care about. And in World Cup, great comeback yesterday. Argentina, led by Messi, was down 2-0 with only 12 minutes left in the game, and they scored 3 unanswered goals to beat Egypt and to advance to the Elite Eight. And Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Yes, Tom.
So, G-Man, it's looking like in the quarterfinals at Wimbledon, it will be Sinner versus the Joker, Djokovic.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, that's going to be a good match.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. That'll be awesome.
When is that happening?
I'm not sure. I just saw it up there that
probably
that
in 2
face
days.
Each other.
Yeah, I would say. I believe Coco's playing on Friday, I think. So I think the men's would probably be Saturday. But you would have to double
10th.
Double check the schedule. Well, the Friday is the 10th because the 11th is the fight. And that's when you're going to Vegas. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
And Coco Golf plays tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yep.
All right. We're rooting for her. Delray, baby. And this is the farthest she's ever gone in this tournament.
She's doing great.
Yeah. But you can call us or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. It's probably, I would guess, Sarah calling back from Nashville. And she works, what's the name of the place she works at, Francis?
It is the Wild Beaver Saloon.
Wild Beaver Saloon.
Yes.
She works there. Are you still there?
Yes.
Okay. Tough question.
Hi, Sarah.
No, I didn't hear the question.
You're fine. Well, we kind of took over your phone call because we had Riggs on, but now you can tell us what you really wanted to talk about.
Okay, so no, I was calling because you guys mentioned. Honestly, the first reason I wanted to call was just general update, but then I was like, let me listen for something I can comment on, though, so I can also make a contribution to the show.
Oh, your voice is a contribution.
Why, thank you. So you guys were talking, you mentioned Tetris in your This Day in History, because you were talking about games, and am I the only one who uses the word Tetris as a verb?
I think so. I don't know if I know anybody else who like on the daily or just I don't know if I know anybody else who does.
Almost. So whenever I'm an organization freak. So whenever I have to maneuver things to fit them into an area, I'm like, let me Tetris this. Like, it's just.
I mean, it makes sense. I just don't know anybody else who says it.
I use it all the time, and I often say too that just when people thought that playing games was not beneficial, like I I attribute my ability to fit things into spaces to Tetris when I was a kid.
So it's funny, like I was like Tetris as a verb, and it says, Tetris means to arrange and pack objects like luggage or furniture efficiently into tight spaces. So
There you
isn't
go.
it right?
You're right again.
That's awesome. And then you mentioned ice cream, something about ice cream sundaes.
Yes.
So the funny, did you know that July is actually ice cream month?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we did know that.
Yeah. It was something that Franny did in the beginning.
But today was the day that the ice cream sundae was invented, supposedly.
Yeah, when she does the first of the month. She does things to look forward to, and that was there.
Yeah. So at my job, there's a report that my salespeople have to do twice a month, and sometimes there's one or two stragglers in getting it in on time. So last month, there was one person left, and I told everybody else who was there that day, if you can get him to turn this in before this certain day, then I will get you guys ice cream. And they practically did the report for him.
Isn't it funny? It doesn't matter how old you are. People get so excited about being rewarded with ice cream or food, whatever, pizza.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
People like that.
Yeah, so
Incentives.
I brought them ice cream on July 1st second because I was off on the 1st because it's ice cream month, and I brought like 5 different kinds. I filled our freezer with ice cream.
That was nice of you.
No, you're a good person.
Yeah.
Good things are going to happen.
It was fun.
It's nice of you. Speaking of, where is Bluebell? Don't they normally drop off stuff on ice cream month here at the station?
I don't know if we're still in business.
Oh, they might.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they used to.
We don't have someone talking to them anymore.
Got it.
I don't have anything to do with it.
Well, gee, get on it.
Or Ben and Jerry's or somebody to do something, Franny.
Right? If you guys are listening, ice cream? Anybody?
Hello?
Ben and Jerry's?
You scream? We all
Hello?
scream? We all scream for ice cream?
Jerry's in bed.
And then just general update. So things are, I'm at that point, you guys know, because I've listened to you guys for years and I've been talking to you guys for years, over a decade now, that I've been through some stuff in my life and things have been hard. I've gone through my ups and downs, and I'm in this, I hate to use the word era because I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, but I'm in this era where things are just so good that I'm scared and waiting for the shoe to drop,
Yeah.
But at the same time, still making sure that I'm enjoying and working on what I need to work on to get things where I need to get, because I'm getting there. So it's just I'm working on my songs. I'm working on my health.
Yeah.
And things are going in the right direction and for everything right now. And it's just
I hate the way that you're thinking like that though, Sarah, because as you mentioned, you sound so excited and things are going so well for you that you got to stay positive and don't be like, when is S going to hit the fan? And hopefully it doesn't.
Right.
I mean, of course there could be little wrenches thrown in here and there, but hopefully this is you turn a new leaf.
Yeah. Stay positive.
Yeah. Go ahead, Greek.
No, I just said she's 100% right. Your mind is your biggest muscle. You got to stay positive. Everybody has ups and downs. Don't think people don't have. Everybody has ups and downs. Everybody goes through it. Good points in your life, bad points in your life, and you got to try to stay positive. It's harder sometimes when you're by yourself, obviously, if you don't have somebody in your life to share with or to support you. But if you stay positive, you know what? Maybe things will turn around for you, and it'll be better days ahead.
Yeah. And they are I've been majorly focusing on working on my health as far as what I'm eating, because getting in the workouts when I work 6 days a week is hard right now. Although walking as much as I do sometimes constitutes a workout anyway. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you walk. I mean, even do something around your house. You can do maybe some sit-ups, knee bends, whatever. I mean, some kind of exercise, 10 minutes a day, and try to keep it going.
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware I can. I just don't enjoy doing that. So,
so you're focusing on your diet, and I've noticed, and I even, I liked it and stuff. I mean, you're dropping lbs, and that's fantastic.
Yeah, I am. I've since I started doing because I'm counting down to something. I can't tell you guys what, because I am hoping that your guys' listeners include many people in Nashville, and I don't want anyone in Nashville to know yet. So
Okay.
I'll tell you the day after it happens.
All right.
But it also, I thought I would work with that countdown and do my weight loss too. So I have a steady goal of I'm hoping to lose at least 0.2 of a pound a day, which comes out to about a pound every 5 days.
Okay. And which is a healthy way to do it.
Ahead of schedule.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
good.
That's great.
Good for you.
Yeah. So that's how when I look at it at the small goals, it's easier to look at every day instead of thinking, oh, I have to lose 5 or 10 by this day. I'm like, no, let's take it by the day.
Yep.
Just day by day. Because then it also helps me remember to make the choices I need to make sure that I lose that 0.2 that day.
Sarah, I got a couple of questions for you.
Especially when it comes to diet.
Got a couple of questions for you. It doesn't matter. I'm just throwing it out there. Are there any casinos in Nashville?
Are there any what?
Casinos?
No.
Do you have a state lottery?
Yes.
I guess that's the only way you're going to get him to Nashville, I guess. Is that what you're trying to say?
Is there, do you have sports betting? Is sports betting legal?
Yes.
Oh, all right, good. All right, 23. We'll do it.
We can make it happen.
We can make it happen.
Yeah.
Do you know any pros in Nashville?
I used to do the... Yeah, I used to do the app.
She said, yeah.
Either, I forget which one it was, because there's like a million different sports betting apps. But I used to do it a little bit, and then once my $10 got down to 0, I was like, okay, I'm done.
All right. That's good willpower. Well, we always appreciate the call. We'll keep you posted about Nashville.
Yeah, and I can't wait to hear what we were going to hear, but I don't know because it was very vague until after you do it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
We're excited, though.
I'm very excited
We
about
are
whatever
excited.
it is.
Well, I will keep you guys posted.
Okay, perfect.
Love you guys, and I will talk to you.
Bye. Love you, Sarah.
All right, stay out of trouble. Sarah, what a sweetheart.
So you got to go to Kentucky if you want to go to casinos, which is not that far.
Oh, I don't.
He's like, I don't want to go to Kentucky.
No, I've been there, done that. Yes.
Real quick, G, you said something during that phone call that just blew my mind. I was like, wait a sec. I got to wait till after to
I don't know
bring
what I
this
said.
back. You said your brain is your biggest muscle.
Well, it controls you. You know what I mean? If you think positive, about yourself and about
Brain's
life,
not a muscle at all.
obviously, but I'm saying if you think positive things will usually happen.
Do you know what your biggest muscle is?
I have no clue. What is it?
Your ass.
Yeah, you're sitting on it.
There you go.
Yeah, I think it's always good to think positive, obviously. And I think and a lot of people struggle with it every day. I have a lot of friends who really have a hard time with it. And, I feel bad for them in a way. And when ups and downs happen in life. Obviously, I haven't had a good month personally, which we all know. And it's not easy. It's not easy. But people do think that certain people don't ever have problems or don't, everything's la-di-da. And it's not. Might not show it. And you might not want to say it. And also, I felt like I could never really complain anyway. So I wouldn't want to, even to my parents, I would just be like, even if things were terrible and it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon and I had to come up with $82,000, I don't want to say anything. I'd be like, everything's cool. 877-927-6969.
Is that your story?
They're all true.
82,000?
The biggest challenge was 105 in a week.
That's a pretty big challenge. We have misspeak request for number 21. At 47142, start off with Real Radio. Says, can you play Misspeak 21 for the 21 years I've been listening to Real Radio?
Oh, well, thank you so much.
There you go. Yeah, that's a long time.
God bless.
Right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You want the turkey? You gotta have some carrots.
What's up, Doc?
If you don't use a pencil, what happens? It says sharpen. If you use the pencil, the pen gets a little dull. And then eventually you gotta sharpen again. And then there's no pencil left.
Wanna see my pencil? Wanna see my pencil? Wanna see my pencil? Wanna see my pencil? Do you wanna see my pencil?
If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense.
Today I'm going to be talking to you guys about things that don't make sense.
He faces charges of burglary.
Wait, I asked you the story. Is the door open?
Yeah. He let himself in.
Wow, you think, is that still burglary? Is the doors open?
I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I'm tremendous. I can't be any better. I'd be better.
What? We can do better.
But I don't care if they got the greatest person in the world. They could juggle and do frisbees.
My parents never smiled because I had brain damage.
There it is.
You've got some Phil Cosby in there.
That was misspeak 21 for the age that G likes dating.
There you go.
That is so not true. Take that back and apologize to me, my family, all the Greeks I know and Italians. That's wrong. I'm not dating somebody 21 years old. That's inappropriate. Come on. Really? I mean, you're putting it out there. I just don't. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm sorry. I'll take a written apology or $20.
Neither.
Whatever one puts in you. Dom going to Vegas. Will he come back? Does management know you're going? You said they know. I mentioned to him that before. I said, Dom's going to Vegas this weekend. They go, he is? I said, yeah, might have to have somebody on standby.
Standby.
Yeah, standby.
I love how you just said, does management know you're going to Vegas? You're like, I told management.
Yeah, I told
like in a matter of 10 seconds.
Well, they know.
Now they know.
Obviously.
Well, because you know what? Or else I put in a day for massage.
Did you go ahead and ask, well, can you guys help, any of the fees for the kid, or am I going to have to shell out everything?
They're not going to throw you a dime. I know that. I mean, they just wouldn't do it. But it's nice.
They might give me a gift card for In-N-Out Burger. They might call it Vegas as iHeart and be like, hey, guys, you guys got any gifts for this kid?
You never know. You might call Vegas iHeart. They might have some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they do. I mean, we have stations out there. And I know somebody who works out in Las Vegas, iHeart. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're fine. You really don't need them. If they want to do something, that's it. Cash is king. Because if you get an In-N-Out Burger, then you have to definitely go there. I'll give you $100 to do whatever you want. And then take some of the money.
I got my list now. I have, let's see, the Wynn Golf shirt, UFC hat, Conor McGregor poster.
Yeah.
And candles from the Wynn for Franny.
I was kidding. You don't have to. Like I said, I got that new HomeSense thing. I'm good.
But if you're going to go to Wynn, pick her up a candle.
I don't need one.
All right.
I was joking. Yeah.
All right,
Because he's going to the Wynn to get you a polo.
So go to get one for me. Make sure you can get on the plane with all this
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. The candle, sometimes they're iffy with candles on the
Really?
plane. I've seen that before.
It's solid.
Remember Drew couldn't get on the plane with he had
But
the
that
globe?
was a snow globe because of liquid.
And I felt so bad for him. And
Yeah.
they told him they couldn't. He started like crying.
Drew Dog started crying?
Yeah, because he bought the globe and he was like really upset. And the guy.
I can get him on the phone.
He did not start
He's in
crying.
Philadelphia.
But he was like, I'm surprised they didn't just let him empty the liquid out of it and then take it with him.
Can
but
you
they
even do that at the snow globes?
They confiscate it. Yeah, there's like a little plug on the bottom where you can. I mean, but you got to be careful because a lot of them do have the snow and the glitter and all that stuff. But yeah, they confiscated his snow globe. It was really sad.
Oh, it was.
I think he collects them or something. I can't remember. Maybe his wife does.
I think he bought it for his wife.
Yeah.
He wanted to prove that he was in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
So she was like, bring me back. Yeah, I remember that. And the girl was like, no, you can't do it. We were like, oh, man, that sucks. I mean, he spent money on that. And they said no. Who do you got?
Gee, I might be in trouble. We have Bob Pittman on the phone.
Hello, Bob. How are you today, sir?
Hey, great. I'm feeling generous, and I heard Dom was going to Vegas.
Yeah.
I've FedExed overnight prepaid Visa card with $5,000
Wow.
on Dom. I'm feeling really good.
Thank you, Bob.
And you're a good guy, and you're young, so you'll be with the station for a while. And enjoy Vegas and spin the wheel for me.
Bob, while I got you on the phone, what about me?
Here we go.
I made you millions. And I mean the word millions.
Tighten up, Greek.
I know.
All right.
That was nice. $5,000.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's more than they give away in some of our giveaways.
Right?
That
We
was
said,
right on.
speaking of, coming this Monday, we are going to be back and giving away $1,000.
Awesome.
Yeah, so cash is back. So make sure you guys are tuned in to Real Radio all the time.
Can employees win?
Nope, they sure can.
Oh, so how about if you get fired for a day, win the $1,000 and come back? That seems to be popular.
Wow.
I think if you get fired, they're not going to bring you back right away.
You never know. I'm saying crazier
The
things
very
happen.
next day?
Oh,
I think you meant if you quit and then come back.
You quit, you come back. You figure out something, whatever you want to do. That's great. We're giving away $1,000. I hope somebody wins. We've been whiffing the last couple times, but don't let that discourage you. You got to be in it to win it. I mean, that's the motto. So get out there and try to win $1,000. Great job by Franny. And also, compliments to Franny, because I just saw an email. Franny got Employee of the Month.
Woo-woo!
Congratulations. Right?
I wonder why they haven't put G on there in a while. It's been me and Franny.
They hate me.
They don't hate you.
Oh, my God. They so do.
Don't hate you.
Oh, come
we have
on.
to go through what happened yesterday.
I mean,
this
really,
poor guy.
and that was the manager who likes me.
Well, and he's not in this building, so.
Yes, he is.
Well, that's who that came from?
Yeah, our market manager.
Oh, I thought it was somebody else.
Oh, no.
I didn't see the text when you sent it to me. I was thinking it was your other buddy.
Oh, no, he wouldn't do that.
Oh.
No.
That actually makes it worse.
Yeah, it's in the building.
I didn't know that because I was just looking at the text. I didn't look at who, and even if it did, it probably was just a number anyways because you don't save names. So I didn't know who it was. I had just assumed it was the other manager.
No. And he openly likes me. So
I know he does.
And so that shows you how much hate there is. That's the amazing thing.
That's funny.
I accept it. You know what I mean? They hate me. It's nothing I can do. It is what it is. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll come back with some Florida stories, and we'll tell you why it's always good to be likable in life. We'll be back. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy the commute along the Palm Beaches. Our expressways are up to speed. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Slow Blue Heron Boulevard. We have 2 right lanes blocked eastbound at Garden Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Happy birthday, America, from GetMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GetMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GetMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GetMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we'd been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law. Offices West Palm Beach.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
If your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit and speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Golden Crest Metals is not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk and are not suitable for all investors. Free silver offer consists of a 10% bonus and silver applied to qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. Minimum purchase of $10,000 required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credit is an addition to customer account. Free IRA storage subject to qualifying purchase tiers. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms and conditions.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid 90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place. So the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Today's a day off for tournament action. Kylian Mbappe and France will take on Morocco in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Mbappe scores! France finally in front!
Mbappe has 7 goals, one behind Lionel Messi in the race for the Golden Boot. The winner of tomorrow's match will play the winner of Spain-Belgium in the semifinals.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic is here.
Hello.
And we go to Franny now for some Florida stories.
All right.
What, you were not going to say hi to her?
I don't know. I know
What
that was a very orky jerky. I was like, I don't know what to do now.
Be nice and say hi to her
All
at least,
right.
G-Man.
I always say hi to her, and thank you, guys.
But he always says it so hi or hey. I hear the disdain in his voice. Let's do Florida stories.
Okay,
no
see.
disdain. My God.
Florida.
Crazy.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
It's not the first time that I've heard stories like this, but it is pretty weird. There was a woman in Sanford, Florida, who came home to discover that someone had removed her entire driveway, despite her never having hired anyone to replace it. So Lutz Lenzi said she hired someone to repair a crack in her driveway, but weeks after the person completed the job, someone stole her entire driveway.
Oh, no.
She goes, I didn't hire them. I didn't need to have my driveway redone, she claims. She found out about the bizarre situation when a friend called her to say, hey, there's like a mountain in front of your house and your driveway's gone. So, according to police, she hadn't called a contractor or signed any permits to have her driveway removed. Despite that, a crew showed up, tore it out, and started installing a new one. Not only that, the job was contracted under someone else's name and had allegedly been paid for with a $15,000 check from a company called Soil Realty out of New Mexico.
Wow.
The check bounced.
Of course it did.
And then the contractor quit the job mid-job.
That's
so they started doing it because they thought the job, mid-job. What a bizarre situation. I mean, is that like some kind of scam? By tracing bank transactions, internet address, and Google records tied to an email. It was, and this is like, it's so weird. It was a scam that was originated in Nigeria. Why do they all come out of Nigeria?
It does seem like a lot.
Why? Yeah, so she was just like talking to the investigator. She's like Africa? Like Nigeria? And they were like, yes. And she was like, how? She was completely shocked. So initially, the contractor had never met the client, had never filed a permit before starting the work, declined to repair the driveway, claiming that the business was also a victim. That's messed up, though. Yeah, I understand they put in work that was never paid for, but come on, dude, you should check, and you should wait to do the work before to see if the check doesn't bounce, see if it clears.
Yep. I feel like that's on the company.
Yeah, they never filed a permit either, so they also did something in the wrong there.
Another situation like you told the other day with that girl with the plastic surgery. Check bounced.
Yep.
You wonder why they don't wait until checks clear.
But yeah, the investigators believe the scammer somehow, some way, have been trying to extort money from the contractor. Additionally, they think Lindsay's home was targeted since it was for sale at the time, and so they just find those kind of things.
Oof.
Weird, because something similar happened in 2023 to a woman in Popka, and I remember this when she came home from work one day and was shocked to discover her entire driveway had been stolen as part of a scam believed to be targeting contractors.
Crazy.
Such a weird scam. And then, unfortunately, you're in the middle of it, and
your life's upside down.
You don't have a driveway anymore. And then we have a Florida woman who is in jail. And they don't like it when you threaten, and with them, I mean deputies, with a knife.
No?
No. We had one yesterday. We have another one, a knife harassing woman, just going crazy. First, she was harassing just randos, and then when the cops came, she took that knife like this and was threatening them too. So they ended up arresting her, and she is now hanging out at the prison in Monroe County. And then finally, here in North Florida, we have a why is it so hard for me to say? A pantless man who broke into a home after having a really good time, I guess, around the 4th. So this guy illegally entered 2 Coral Gables apartments that were left unlocked. And note to everybody out there, lock your place up.
Yeah.
Especially if you live in an apartment complex, right? So they said he was drinking 4th of July, and his name is Noah Dutzer. And so they said the first burglary occurred around 2 a.m. He entered a woman's apartment. She was out, but one of her neighbors alerted her, which is very lucky for her because 2 a.m., my neighbors wouldn't alert me for anything. They'd probably be asleep.
Mm-hmm.
But they said they heard footsteps, and they believe someone had broken in. So she checked her in the home security camera and saw this dude, this Noah guy, inside her apartment for hours, touching his genitals on her couch, filling a glass of cup with her Fireball, doing all this stuff, rummaging through her sofa, went in and out of her bedroom, walked in and out of her apartment multiple times before sleeping on the couch. Police said he woke up around 7:30 in the morning, left the apartment once again before coming back. Well, shortly after, around 8:30, he noticed her in-home security camera and turned it away from the living room, they said. Police say that he was taken into custody as he was leaving the building after the victim called 911. But according to a separate arrest report, He had also entered another apartment unit in that building, and that was around 2:30 in the morning. In that incident, the victim was sleeping and was awakened by a pantless Dutzer, this Noah guy, turning on his phone's flashlight at the victim's bathroom and inside his bedroom. So the police said the victim was like, I don't know who this guy is, never met him, never seen him. He told him to leave. And this Noah dude responded, my bad, my fault, and just left. And I think that's when he walked into the other person's apartment.
Terrible.
Yeah, so of course he is arrested as well, as all the What the Florida stories end. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Stories about Florida that are very unique, crazy, and they're out there.
So I will let you guys know, because this is Florida related. We know that we have the super speeder law, and it looks like starting on July 13th in Florida, that even though they cracked down already, this is going to be an initiative that they're doing. I believe it goes from July 13th through the 18th or the 19th. And it is called Operation Southern Slowdown. It's a campaign that they're doing, and they're partnering with Florida Law Enforcement Liaison. This is our state troopers here, local police, and they're going to be increasing patrols on all highways and interstates to issue tickets and target reckless driving. So Operation Southern Slowdown is not just Florida, it's multi-state, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, Tennessee, and we know that the criminal super speeder law is in effect, but they are going to be going at it. And by the way, they say routine fines in Palm Beach County typically right now range about 206 to 356, depending on your speed. Ooh. So they're pretty hefty. And remember, you can also go to jail too.
Yeah, that's their discretion.
They're going to be cracking down July 13th through the 18th. So if you got a lead foot, you may want to lighten up.
G-Man has some talkbacks for you.
Okay, pal.
Yo, G-Man, it's Anthony. I got an idea for us to make some cash. We know Kevin Hart has his ice plunge thing. Why don't we tell Ronnie that we're going to put a hot tub outside of Strikes in the patio, and then we can do a podcast on Sundays, and we can call it Hot as Balls. Pairs perfectly with the heat, and you can just get all your top people to come in. What do you think? Love you. Mwah.
I don't think Ronnie will do that. Who's going to pay for a hot tub? I mean, that's a big cost, right? It's not bad. I mean, no thought process. No thought is a bad one, but I don't think Ronnie would go for that.
How about Monroe's? Hot tub at Monroe's.
Again, who's going to pay for the hot tub?
It paid itself off probably after a while with the guys going there.
Maybe.
Yeah, you see,
I'm
like,
not going to say. I just don't like hot tubs.
Me either.
I know they have.
They just kind of skeeze me out.
They have hot tubs now in some strip clubs.
Do they?
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
They have shower rooms. I know that.
They have shower rooms. They have hot tubs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, meow, meow.
I have one more talkback for you.
Hearing sweet Sarah B's voice is awesome, and the Riggs connection. I just want to know who's always tickling her when she calls.
She has a great laugh, though.
She does. And she's happy, which is always a nice thing. So Yahoo had a thing about the best places to get hot dogs in the state of Florida, and there's two in our area.
Is one Dune Dog?
Yep.
That's very, very popular.
Yeah. I mean, even I've heard of it. I went there once years ago.
Look into Dune Dog, because not only do they do hot dogs, but they do great nights too. Like they do all-you-can-eat rib nights. They do like lobster nights.
Oh, really?
And the place gets busy, so you do have to get there early. But that is a staple in Jupiter. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was there once a while ago, and Al's Red Barn Grill in Fort Pierce.
Okay, I've never heard of that.
So there's two in our area. The other ones aren't in our listening area, so obviously we don't care about them.
Al's Red Barn Grill, you said?
Yeah, in Fort Pierce. But Dune Dog was right on the list. I think they were number 3.
Nice.
In Jupiter. Have you ever been there, Dom?
Nope.
Yeah, I was there once years ago. It was excellent. It really was. But that was a list by Yahoo, the best places to get
Al's is temporarily closed. That's a shame. Catch up, Yahoo. Can't go to Al's.
Maybe it wasn't Al's.
Oh, God.
No, it was Al's.
I believe you, but it says it's temporarily closed. I mean, they're just doing some renovations.
Things happen. Conor McGregor I was surprised about this number. They said he's worth $200 million. I thought it would be higher. What he sold the liquor company and everything else for. But he's supposed to get in on Saturday night. His payday is supposed to be between $25 and $30 million.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
That's what they're saying. His pay for UFC is 15. The other money is supposed to come from Paramount, I guess, and the amount of people that obviously check out the fight. But they do say that he's worth about $200 million. Not that $200 million is not a tremendous amount of money, but I just thought he was worth a little bit more. But, he's one of those guys, he's going to be involved in stuff, I think, years to come. He really is. And the UFC fighter who had the big problem at the airport a couple of weeks ago, Dom reported it, Dustin, he said now he wants to apologize to the police officer. He was wrong and he was sorry. And Dom brought that.
Dustin Poirier. He's the one that beat Conor McGregor, and Conor McGregor broke his leg on him.
Yeah, but he said now that he wants to apologize.
Oh, yeah.
And he's sorry, and that's a nice thing to do. Again, obviously, he had too many to drink. So I think it is nice that he's bringing it up and he wants to go apologize to the police officer. Whether or not that's going to help him when this whole situation gets to court, I don't know. But he is saying that.
Oh, sorry, Evan. I disconnected Evan. Yep.
All right, so let's go to Evan.
Yeah.
Evan's there. Evan, you there?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello, Franny.
Hi, Evan.
Hello, Dom.
Hello there.
Hello, Guido.
Ooh, shots fired.
Was there any reason you came up with that? I mean, was that on your own or whatever?
Well, because you said you're part Italian, so we got to give the Italian side a little bit of love now and then.
Yeah, okay. Not really, but it's okay. What's happening, buddy?
Hey, listen, you're talking about your painting. Why don't you call Steve Wynn and see if he's interested in it?
I don't know Steve Wynn. If I did, I met him once years ago at Wynn, but I don't know him to call him in any shape or form.
Now, didn't he ruin like a Picasso or something like that?
Supposedly he put his elbow and hit it and broke it.
And he got the insurance for that, didn't he?
Yeah, supposedly. I mean, again, these are stories that are out there. I don't know what's true or what's not. I know right now, and Steve Wynn does live in our area.
Well, if he's listening, tell him you got a painting for sale.
Yeah, I don't think he needs it or wants it. He's got so much. He was so successful and did such a great job and transformed Vegas so many different times with all his hotels. Started with the Golden Nugget, obviously the Bellagio, what he did with Wynn, Encore. The guy was so ahead of his time. He really was.
Yeah, is he building something new out there?
No, I think he's done in Vegas, Evan. He's finished. I think he's done. I don't think he's going back.
Well, who tore down the Mirage?
I guess the people who bought the Hard Rock.
Okay, I thought that was part of his.
He had something
empire.
to do with the Mirage years ago. He opened it, and he opened obviously Bellagio, but I'm sure he sold it years ago. And then obviously he went to the Wynn, and then he built the Encore, and then he got out of the casino business. He had a couple issues.
I understand. Now, you were talking about Ronaldo and and his before and after his surgeries.
Mm-hmm. Supposedly, yes.
Well, supposedly, if you look at the pictures, it reminds me of Michael Jackson's before and after pictures without the detachable nose.
Yeah, I mean, I saw pictures and stuff like that and articles about him when he was 20 and, very young, and to now it looks different to me. But, he's obviously it worked for him. Because most people think
and that's the thing. He's never confirmed any plastic surgery. He's never talked about it, but all you're getting is commentators and experts who speculate and tell you what they believe he's undergone.
Yeah, and like I said, the article I read, they said the chin, jaw, nose job, lips. I don't know.
I read one time, and Dom probably might know about this, but I heard that Phil Mickelson got a boob reduction. Did you ever hear that?
No,
I never heard that.
Never heard that.
They had the muscles sucked out or something like that. Because if you look at older pictures of him, I mean, he had man boobs, what they call man boobs, whatever they are. And now, if you look at him, he doesn't have that.
Well, he could have just lost weight. I mean,
if he lost weight, he might, but he could actually have also been working out too.
Yeah, I mean, he might have started exercising.
All right, that's what there's. You never know. Plastic surgery, they can do anything with it now.
Oh, of course. I mean, but you got to remember, everything you hear or you read about, some of it's true, some of it's not. I mean, people just throw things out there, and nobody ever really comes back to it with stuff. But I don't know what's true. I never heard that about Phil, but I wouldn't say it's not. I mean, I don't know. I know he's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he's really. I don't understand it. You know, his wife is a former cheerleader from the Raiders.
Yeah, she was also very sick for a while. But I mean, just because somebody's attractive doesn't mean that somebody's not going to cheat on them or paint outside the lines. It happens every day.
That it makes no sense to me, you know. But anyway, that's up. You know, if you have one person that you're. Anyway, we don't need to get into all that.
No,
but, you're talking about plastic surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me?
I said we agree, 100%.
Yeah, but you're talking about plastic surgery. You run a commercial, and a guy says that soccer is the world's most beautiful game.
Mm-hmm.
You ever hear that?
I think it's for a podcast.
Okay, but you think about it, soccer's not the most beautiful game. It's women's beach volleyball.
Okay, we'll tell the people at iHeart. Evan, a caller from the Palm Beach,
I'm listening.
Thinks that that's
I'm
a
having
myth.
a hard time. I'm hearing an echo on the phone. Can you repeat that?
I said, well, tell people at iHeart that you don't believe in what their slogan is.
Oh, it's Brandy. What's the keyword today?
There's no keyword.
That's done.
Well, I'm just practicing for next week.
Oh, got it. I like so you're paying attention for Monday.
Okay.
All right, I'll fill you in then.
Yeah, Evan, I hope you win.
Now, listen. I asked Dom to, because I told him I'm going to get you a tank top from Vegas, right?
Yeah.
And I asked him to get your size. You know, make sure you get the right size. You know, you don't want it too small.
I wear an extra small. It doesn't go any smaller than that.
Extra small? All
Yeah.
right.
Okay, well, there you go, Dom. There you go. So now you know what it is.
He's got another list.
He literally is writing it down.
He's writing it down. All right.
Okay.
Well, thanks in advance for the shirt.
We appreciate it. Yeah, whatever. Even if it's for your enjoyment. Even though it's for your enjoyment, we appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks in advance for the webcam.
Okay.
You got it. We're trying to get it to win. So this way I'll just stop a lot of times.
Oh, he wanted to say Vegas.
Oh.
How about, I think win's more appropriate.
Or UFC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a win. Get it? Who do you got on hold?
We have Bill on the phone.
Hello, Bill. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. I got information on the hot dog stand in Fort Pierce. It got almost destroyed by the tornado in 2024.
Oh, wow. So they've been closed since then?
Well, they might have opened up for different things.
Okay.
But I haven't been around there. I just know that tornado that blew through Fort Pierce took out a huge part of Fort Pierce, and that was included.
Oh, that's a shame.
Another part is the hot dog places up in Melbourne. There's two that are really good, kind of like Dune Dog. There's Long Doggers and Mustard's Last Stand in Melbourne.
Okay. That's pretty cool name.
Long Doggers and Mustard's Last Stand.
That's pretty cool. Mustard's Last Stand.
Yeah, too bad it's in Melbourne. G-Man will never make it up that far.
Well, no, it's nice for the listeners. It isn't about me. It's about our audience on 101.7. People can go up there and get a hot dog. Everything's not about me.
Was that hard to say?
Yes.
Thank you for the heads up, though. But yeah, I'm going to do my research, and that's unfortunate that it got, because I remember
sucks.
Fort Pierce got hit hard, yeah.
Thank you, bro, and thank you for listening.
No problem. You all have a great day.
You too.
Very nice. Do you have a favorite spot? Do you like hot dogs or not really?
Not really.
No.
I mean, I'll have one, but not like often.
I mean, I know it's la-ti-da, and people don't go there specifically for it, but if you ever spend a day at the pool at the Breakers, their hot dog is really good.
Oh, and it's a bargain.
They do. It's a really good hot dog, and Palm Beach Grill does a great hot dog, too.
Another bargain place. I mean, come on.
They do a good hot dog.
Breakers, I think, is $78, and I think Palm Beach Grill is probably like $64.
It is, no. Yes, it is bougie, and you can get cheaper hot dogs, but I'm just telling you, it is delicious.
Nice.
It is really good, and it's not $40 for a hot dog.
What do you got, Dom?
I have Billy on the phone now.
Hey, Billy, what's happening? You're in the Penthouse on a Thursday, Wednesday, whatever. What's happening?
Good afternoon, Big Dog. How's it going?
Good.
Big Dog.
All this hot dog talk. Speaking of hamburgers and cheeseburgers, I heard Wahlburgers is going over in Port St. Lucie Home Depot parking lot.
Oh, wow.
Anybody know anything about that?
No.
I know nothing about it. For some reason, I thought those were going away.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I didn't know anything about it.
Rumors, man. Pay attention.
All right, you could be right.
You could be right. He lives in Delray. Just bought a mansion there.
You're saying Port St. Lucie, right?
Appreciate it. Have you ever had one of our hamburgers?
You still there, Billy?
Oh,
No?
lost him. I think we're having a connection issue.
Yeah.
It looks like they have one in Port St. Lucie.
Did it really?
Gatlin Boulevard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
An aristocrat. I didn't know
Still
that.
too far for G-Man.
I know. You would never. They got one in Stewart. How about
Too
that?
far.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can find any closer. We're moving down.
B and an Oka.
Is there one in Boca?
No way.
Ooh, what?
No way. There's not one in Boca. I would know about it. People would be talking about it. I'd be able to give my script. I would go in there and get a cheeseburger and say, leave this for Marky Mark.
Yeah, I thought you knew somebody who knew somebody who knew somebody.
I know somebody who knows him. We were supposed to have dinner at New York Prime, and it was all scheduled. Then at the last minute, he had something changed. So I had to play cool, and I'd be like, all right, cool, no worries.
You know, he's in the area quite often. I know you said he bought a house in Delray.
Or
but
Boca. I think it's Boca.
Boca, okay. I know
Yeah.
you just said Delray, so I wasn't sure. But he is a huge name behind the workout that I do during the weekdays with F45.
And then you say he stopped in a couple places?
So he stopped in the Gardens one a few times. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. It's not since I've become a member. But they call it like train like Mark Wahlberg. So it is his thing. And I'm sure.
You got to get up 3 a.m? Go there, like train, because that's his big thing. He gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning, but he goes to bed 8 o'clock at night.
Yes, but it is. It's an Austin-based fitness chain, but it is backed by Mark Wahlberg. So I think he has put some dollars into that certain chain.
Dom, you have somebody real quick?
I do have Willie on the phone.
Hello, Willie. Good afternoon.
Hey, Joey Chestnut, roasting, starting there an open fire.
All right, Joey, we appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks for calling at 125. So we can hang up quickly.
Thank you, Joey Chestnut. It is the Penthouse. It's Francis, Dom, and the Greek. We'll be back with a trifecta and some WWGD. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I was only legit poor from when Dylan was born to like 23 or 24 or so.
Just to be clear here, from when Dylan was born to when you were 23 or 24.
Oh, that sounds like, because he's 25 now. It sounds like
you just stopped getting poor?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur, starting at $330 for 2. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents on the afternoon commute. We're slow in Delray. It's an accident at Linton Boulevard near Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Happy birthday, America, from GiveMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GiveMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you who are hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad!
800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more. You're in an accident, had injuries. offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shiner. 800-364-4444. Shiner Law Group. You deserve more.
Worried about inflation, market volatility, or the weakening dollar? More Americans are turning to physical gold and silver to help diversify their retirement savings. Right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now to speak with a gold specialist. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mint coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I started my business 22 years ago with one truck and a lot of hope. But when it came time to sell, I had no idea where to start.
That's when he called Transworld Business Advisors.
They valued my business, found qualified buyers, and handled everything confidentially. Honestly, I wish I had called them sooner.
If you're a business owner thinking about retirement, a new opportunity, or just curious what your business might be worth, now is the time to explore your options. The advisors at Transworld Business Advisors specialize in helping owners sell their businesses for maximum value, with complete confidentiality. Most business owners are surprised to learn what their company could sell for in today's market. Call 1-833-SELL-FLA, that's 1-833-7-355-352, or visit tworld.com/Florida to schedule your free confidential consultation. You built the business. Now let's make sure you get paid for it.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid-90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place. So the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
The game's more intense.
Unbelievable!
The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thanks for always tuning in on a Wednesday. Getting close to Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
Woo!
Yeah, Dom is getting excited every day. I mean, I like that. I like it in his voice.
I get it. I would be excited too.
Yeah. He's all jacked up to go to Vegas. On Friday, we'll have some odds of whether or not he gets back on time, whether or not he bumps into an Elvis impersonator, meets Conor McGregor. We'll have like 5 different things that you guys can bet
Like
on.
the Sinatra's?
Yeah.
Or In-N-Out Burger. Which one is it?
Oh, yeah, there's 5. We'll come up with
I have
5.
a feeling it's going to be In-N-Out Burger.
Or Chick-fil-A.
You could do both. You could do both of those.
Don't spend my money at Chick-fil-A.
What?
Yeah, don't.
But it's like a big one. It's a Vegas Chick-fil-A.
On the Strip.
Do whatever you want.
But don't spend his money there. Well, you even told him that he could pocket the rest. So what's the difference?
I'm just wondering if he's going to give me money. All right, Dom, I need you to go. I need 3 roulette spins at the table. This is my dealer. He probably has a dealer out there that's still out there for the last 20 years.
No.
I want you to go see her and put, whatever down on it on the 30s.
No.
No?
No, I'm not going to ask you to do any betting at all. This is your trip. And I want you to enjoy yourself. I'll pick up lunch. I mean, that's the least I could do. You know what? The man upstairs gives me that ability, so I thank you, Lord. I shall not want. Dominic Sears, you could hear.
Yeah, well, Kelly might call in later and say, hey, what about Sinatra's?
Oh, Kelly, he's always got his hands out. He's part of a Greek organization. They're always looking for a free tab. Francis is here.
Hi.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Argentina, big comeback yesterday. They were comparing it to the Patriots, and they beat the Falcons, and they were down 28-3 in the third quarter. But they were down 2-0. 78 minutes were played, only 12 minutes left, and Argentina scored 3 goals. Messi scored, so he has 8, and he's in the lead. At the end of the World Cup, they give a big trophy for the Golden Boot, and right now he's got the lead, and they are an Elite 8. Marlins won last night. Big game for them. They are on fire. Keep betting the fish, baby. They are winning. They beat Seattle, All-Star games next week, and they are definitely in the playoff hunt, no doubt. And 16 years ago today, July 8th, LeBron made his announcement. I'm taking my Towns to South Beach. Will he do it again tonight? It would be nice. I still don't think it's the Heaters. I think it's Cleveland. I'd be happy if it was with the Heat, but I just don't think so. I don't see it. I don't think it's in the cards. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. New York Prime makes a good night a great night. Peace.
All right. Well, it is a Wednesday, and that was your final trifecta on a Wednesday, which means we are going to get into your emails, and you are emailing me, Franny, at realradio921.com, but you're utilizing my email to really get to G-Man because you need some advice, and you feel like he's the right guy to get you the right answers because maybe you need advice about relationships. It could be about sports gambling. It could be about sports business, whatever it is. G-Man's the right guy to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is plump.
It's WWGD.
All right, WWGD. We're first going to get into this email from Steve. And Steve is 44 years old and still single. And Steve's like, I think I've lived a pretty good life. And he says he's listened to the show for years. But even though he believes he's lived a good life, sometimes he feels like he's missed out on some things. So just kind of a blanket statement, G-Man. Do you ever feel like that you missed out on things in your life, even though you led a good life? Do you think at this point, this age in your life, you feel like that you have missed out on things? And Steve, you're still young. You're only 44. But WWGD, what would Greek do?
Kids, definitely. I never wanted them, but I wish I had them. I think I would have been a good dad. And, yeah, I wish I had kids. Boy or a girl, it wouldn't matter to me, but it's something I definitely wish I had. But, you know, you can't have everything. Sometimes you make choices in life or get involved with the wrong people, and your life just goes a different pattern.
You can still have them, man.
I know, absolutely. People your age are having them all the time.
Yeah.
Look at De Niro. Look at Jagger.
I
They're way older.
I think it's important for children to have a structure, and I would want to have it with somebody that I would be with, not with somebody just to have it.
Of course. That's not what we're saying, but there's still time for that, too.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
date younger. I mean.
Yeah, I just don't
Oh,
think
what was that, Franny?
He dates younger. I mean, it's still a possibility.
I don't see it, but kids. Yeah, I definitely wish I had kids, no doubt about it. Missing out on things, I don't know. Sometimes I always felt where you are is where you should be. It's something my brother always said to me, rest his soul, but I have no complaints. We've all had our ups and downs. Maybe some more downs for me in the last 5 or 6 years that I never had, but if I get upstairs, I can't really say to the guy upstairs, like, I had a bad life. He'd be like, are you kidding me? So, yeah, but I wish I had kids. That's something that I definitely think that, and maybe a couple different things in my career I wish I did differently. But that's about it. How about you, Dom? Anything? You know, you're young.
I would say probably a bigger college, which I
Okay.
said before on here.
Yeah, to experience the college life.
Mhm.
All right. Franny, do you have anything or not?
Yeah, I mean, I think we all have things that we look back on, even going as back as I wish that because things were going so well for me in school, I wish I didn't screw off a little as much as I did in high school. You know?
Damn weed.
Boys.
Boys, weed.
I ended up making up for it, and I eventually I did graduate with a good GPA, but I feel like my life would have gone a different direction than it is now. But as you said, I mean, right, we're all supposed to be on this path that we're on right now, and things happen for a reason, even though it sounds so cliche.
It does, and a lot of things sound, everything happens for a reason. You hear that, you're like, oh my God, and a lot of things you hear, but, we all have our paths and our thing, and we just live it. That's it. But I think everybody always thinks the grass is greener, too.
And sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't.
Yeah.
And that's the chance you take anytime you decide to try something else.
Yeah.
Or leave what you're doing behind.
And there's always sacrifices. You make a decision on one way, you might be sacrificing something on another way. So realize that. So just live your life. That's the whole thing. And he's young yet.
Yeah, 44.
I wish I was 44 and looked like me. Oh, God.
What?
Guy, I don't know. Do you see how many times I shake my head during the show?
I just had
It's
something.
like, I wonder why I have a headache, because I'm always like this.
I had something with Brian Mudd, my God, and it came out wrong. And I was just talking to Brian during the break. If you ever hear Brian, he's on WJNO in the mornings. Does really good.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him I listened to his show, and it's hard to when you're on the radio and you're talking that long. And Brian barely works with nobody. I mean, Joel Malcolm comes in for news updates. That's it. So I meant to say, I listened to your show, and I don't always try to give him a compliment. I said, but listening to your show, I realize how good I am.
Oh, wow. So you gave yourself a compliment and trying to give him a compliment.
It's the Greek way. Make it about him. Somehow, some way, it's supposed to be about somebody else, but he always is able. It's a true talent to make it about himself.
It's like, hey, Brian, you're pretty entertaining, but have you heard our show?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said talk radio is a lot harder, and they say he only talks politics. He really can't dip out.
Did you tell him to tune into the Penthouse and take some notes?
No, he's very successful.
I'm kidding. I'm saying what you would have said to him. Of course I know he's successful.
Well, he can't be me. I mean, come on. He's good, but come on. I love Mudd. He's great. He really is. Very entertaining. We have another email?
Yeah, we got a few.
Okay.
Then we have Renee that writes in. Renee's dating a guy for a couple months, about 3 now, and they have talked a little bit about their past. And about 5 years ago, Renee said, I dated a girl for about 7 months. I got divorced. She's like, I don't know, it just happened. So the guy was very surprised and a little taken back by it. And now, since she said that she was with a woman for, 7 months, a while, he seems like he's a little different to her. And she wants to know, G-Man, would that affect you if you were ever dating somebody and you found out that they were in a relationship with a woman? WWGD, what would Greek do?
No, wouldn't affect me. I mean, the only thing I might ask, are you still attracted to women? That's about it. But it wouldn't bother me if they dated. But if she was like, if I go out at night, I got to worry about both sides.
But that would bother you, of course. I'm assuming if she dates women, of course she's still going to be attracted to them. You don't lose that attraction if it was there.
Well, sometimes people just do something once and then they're like, I'm not going to ever do that again. I'm still, I'm not attracted to them as all. I don't know. I might ask that. Do you still, are you still attracted to women? But again, if she was hot enough, I guess I wouldn't care anyway. I'd be like, whatever.
You'd be like, invite your friend.
No, I would never do that. No. I'm not doing that. Two's company, three's a crowd. That's how you end up on a bench. Hey, why don't you go out and get some ice? And then the door's locked.
That just means you weren't doing a good enough job, G-Man.
Obviously. No, it wouldn't bother me if somebody dated that, if that's the question. Dom, would it bother you?
Nope.
Cool. Franny, would it bother you? See, girls are different. Like, if a guy said that he was with a guy, I think it changes the whole scenario.
Oh, that's what you're asking. I was very confused.
Yeah. It's just so different.
Matt, you got some secrets? Just kidding, Matt.
No, it definitely changed. Most guys would say, I think, like, it's okay. But if a girl ever heard a guy, I think they would be like,
See, Franny's thinking about it now. She's like,
I mean, yeah. I don't know the game for so long. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know if it would bother me if it was somebody's past. I'm not sure.
Yeah. All right. You never know.
Yeah.
Dom says no.
And then finally here at WWGD on a Wednesday, this one is a little bit lengthier, not that long, but and it says, all right, my wife has a coworker, and this is really sad, but who's battling cancer, and a bunch of people in the office are donating their unused PTO. So the coworker can keep getting paid while they're out of work, which is very nice, right? My wife immediately said she wanted to donate more than a week's worth, and I completely understand why, right? But it risks spoiling the surprise I've been planning for our upcoming 20th anniversary. So Colton writes in and he's like, I already booked and paid for a cruise, and she's going to need those vacation days if we're going to go. She has no idea I've been planning this for months. So from her perspective, I'm just being strangely resistant to helping someone who's going through something awful. I feel terrible because I don't want to stand in the way of generous things she's trying to do, but I also don't want to lose thousands of dollars or ruin a trip I've been planning to surprise her with. The only way to explain why I'm objecting is to spoil the surprise. So, G-Man, do I tell her about the cruise or do I let her donate the PTO and hope we can somehow figure the rest out later? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I think, first of all, it's a very nice gesture she's doing, and I would do that, and I know you guys would too. But you have to be honest. If you're going to lose thousands of dollars, you have to tell her.
Yep.
I'd be like, hon, I love you to death. I think it's nice, but I didn't want to tell you this, but I was planning a cruise for us, and if you use these days, we're going to lose thousands of dollars. And I would be honest. I would, because there's no way you cannot be honest and she's going to think you're a DB.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, you don't want to give her a thing and she's going through cancer?
Yeah.
So you got to tell her. I mean, it sucks.
I think that's the only way to do it, too.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe she still can donate some PTO. Maybe it's not going to be a whole week, but maybe she still can donate some of her days and still utilize some for her vacation.
Yeah.
And she can still take time off without getting paid, though.
True.
Yeah. I think she definitely can do that. Yeah, she could give away her 5 days and then miss her 5 days. Some companies don't let you do that, though. Some companies are like, if you got whatever 3 weeks, that's all you can get out. Some companies do. I always thought this with corporate America, if you have extra days, you should be able to donate them to people. Say Franny said, oh, I'm getting married, and she's going on a cruise for 2 weeks. And if I had extra days, I think it's cool to go, here, you take my days. But they don't let you do it. And some companies pay you for vacation you don't use either. iHeart doesn't do that. But I think it'd be nice if you can give coworkers days.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially somebody who's going through this.
Yeah,
Something so terrible.
Yeah.
But I think we're all on the same page that, yeah, you should tell your wife what you have plans.
Yeah, it sucks, but...
It does. You're ruining the surprise, but it's better to ruin the surprise than kind of seem like the guy who's being a jerk and you don't like, why are you giving her PTO?
No. She would definitely think different of you.
Yeah.
And you don't want to lose thousands of dollars. If it's a few hundred, that's something different. But thousands is a lot of money. I mean, when it comes to that. So I don't even think it's a situation where you got to think about it. You got to just be honest. And she might be like, wow, that was very romantic. And nice of you to plan something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're telling her not to do it. You're just saying, hey, I planned something. And for guys, most guys don't think like that. So give the guy kudos for thinking of something and planning it.
I mean, it's a big anniversary, 20th, but
Yeah,
I get it. But I think, I think you should tell her.
Yeah, you got to.
All right. Well, best of luck to anybody and everybody on there. And if you ever want to be a part of WWGD on a Wednesday, all you have to do is email Franny at realradio921.com, and we will read your emails, and hopefully you'll get the advice you're seeking for from Greek. And then I do have a text before we head out on the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We have a Misspeak request at 47142, and it says, could I hear Misspeak 22? It says, please, and it also says, miss you, Johnny. We can hear Johnny on Saturdays on the Locker Room.
All right, here's Misspeak 22.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
God bless. God bless you. Danis Bababu. Excuse?
What?
Minis Mabada? Ah, okay.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
And then Boston made that error too. A pubes play, a pube. You know, but a pube. Yeah. Pubes. You know, there's because I think people more complain about when it's negative than when it's positive, and I think that's great.
I don't know what any of that means, but I can't wait to find out.
You know, before you know, we'll be back at work and the grind in the steel mill.
Oh, righty then.
And when you're giving money out of your hard-earned pocket to try to help somebody.
I need somebody help.
There's a lot of people who are less fortunate. You should thank your prayers. God bless. Thank your prayers. Thank them. Peace.
Something happened to my brain. It's all dried up.
I love it. And then quickly, a couple text messages here letting us know Al, because we did get a phone call. Al's barn got destroyed by tornadoes that came through last year. They are rebuilding it now.
Nice.
Somebody's claiming it's back open. Not sure. So we're getting conflicting reports. And then somebody said, hey, Franny, maybe try to Google image the RCA dog pic that Greek has, and it may give you an idea of how much it's worth. Said I've done that with coins and other items, and it's helped.
Oh, nice.
So you just take a photograph of it or whatever, and we can do a Google search just with the image itself. And then somebody wants to let us know that Chicago hot dogs in the Home Depot Plaza on North Lake is really good. I believe we've had them as part of our tastings events, right?
Yeah, we have.
There you go.
Yes, though.
Real quick, G-Man, earlier today we were talking about first dates no-nos, and I had someone on Facebook, Ron, respond, disclosing your STDs before the menus are delivered. That was a big no-no on her part, but she continued to say she had a hysterectomy and all the STDs were removed. So she was good. I went to the bathroom and then I left.
Yeah.
Did I catch
get
a
it.
meal or did I catch herpes?
Pretty sure if you have a hysterectomy, you can still catch the herp. That's not how those work. Can't have children, but
that's pretty brutal.
That is first date before they even place the order.
Yeah.
Wow.
The audience never fails to deliver.
That was Ron.
Thanks, Ron. Dom, good job as always. Thanks for all your help and everything you do. You're a prince.
2 more days.
Franny, great job as always. I tell you every day, you're the queen. And thanks for all your help and everything you do with the text line, the blog. And congratulations on Employee of the Month. Great job. I know you said it should be for the year, but let's walk before we run.
Say that. All right, thank you guys. Thank you, Dom, and of course, thank y'all for listening.
It is the Penthouse. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. It was free, so I think it's always good when anything's for free. And you guys laughed a lot and had a good time. Greek Zone is next. We've talked to Kelly about his big weekend in Vegas, maybe with Dom and Defo on tennis. We'll be back. Peace.
Welcome to the Cult
Club.
Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in a Del Rey. That's slowing us down. Linton Boulevard, right near Military Trail. Expressways look good. No major incidents if you're traveling I-95 or Florida's Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
It's a Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Entertainment, dining, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday night, July 11th, the big fight is there at Monroe's of Palm Beach. McGregor against Holloway. It's there live. It's UFC 329, Saturday 11th. Put it on your agenda. Beautiful girls at Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week. And this Saturday night, the 11th, there's going to be knockouts at Monroe's, and there's going to be knockouts in the ring. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. UFC, big fight, McGregor in the ring. Make sure you make your reservations tonight and get over to Monroe's this Saturday night. Peace.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait,
It is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly, $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there, or 1 hour of parking, or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Happy birthday, America, from GetMeTheVin.com. And thank you to all their customers. If you haven't tried America's Best Car Buyer, now's the time. They want your car, truck, SUV, supercar, or exotic. Skip the dealerships and online tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN or plate at GetMeTheVin.com. They'll even come to you. Classic car lovers, check out GMTVCC.com. That's only with GetMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GetMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Berry Fresh Cafe, fresh isn't just a word. It's a promise you can taste in every bite. And for a limited time, that promise gets even sweeter with our annual Peach Festival, happening July 10th through the 18th only. That's just 9 days to experience something truly special. We travel to Fitzgerald Farms in Georgia to handpick the juiciest peaches, then bring them back the same day for real farm-to-table freshness. Indulge in peach cobbler pancakes topped with warm bourbon sauce and house-made peach-flavored whipped cream, coconut peach French toast, or the savory peach grove omelet with goat cheese and balsamic glaze. Sip summer with a refreshing Georgia peach Bellini. It's a once-a-year menu, and when it's gone, it's gone. Visit any Berry Fresh location, including our newest in West Palm Beach at Okeechobee and Jog. See the full Peach Festival menu at berryfresh.cafe. Berry Fresh, where fresh meets flavor. Bring friends, bring family, and make it part of your summer tradition before the season ends and the peaches disappear.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live.
Magical.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
Plus, tap the highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid 90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place. So the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Today's a day off for tournament action. Kylian Mbappe and France will take on Morocco in the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Mbappe scores! France finally in front!
Mbappe has 7 goals, one behind Lionel Messi in the race for the Golden Boot. The winner of tomorrow's match will play the winner of Spain-Belgium in the semifinals.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to the Greek Zone. Fox Sports 940 Miami. I am the Greek. We'll look at some Major League Baseball today. The lines, the Elite Eight is set in the World Cup, WNBA, and our countdown every day to college and pro football. We will have a couple callers on today. We will have Kelly from the Visa Network joining the program. Joining us in the second half. We'll have Defo join us in a few minutes. Talk about tennis, something he loves. We'll see who thinks is going to win the whole big match. And Argentina yesterday, if you had them, you are lucky. No doubt about it. They were losing 2-0 with 78 minutes played. 12 minutes left. They scored 3 goals. I know some people bet in-game and had a big, big payday, so hats off to you. Today, we do have the Cubs taking on Baltimore, and the Cubs are plus 110, and Baltimore's minus 130. We have Seattle and Miami. Miami, again, hot as a firecracker. Stay on the teams that are hot in baseball. Baseball is such a trend sport. Teams will win 6-7 in a row, and they'll lose 6-7 in a row. Miami tonight is an underdog. Seattle's minus 130. You got the A's in Detroit, and you do have Detroit minus 140. You got the Yankees in Tampa. Tampa bounced back last night and beat the Yanks. Yanks in a little bit of a slump. Got to win the first night, but the Yanks are not hitting still. So we do have Tampa minus 120. Check who's pitching tonight. It might be Cole. Atlanta and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh got a big win last night. Atlanta loses. Marlins win. That's good for the fish. Pittsburgh minus 120. You got Houston taking on Washington. And we do have Houston minus 115. If you're new to the program and you're asking what that's about, you got to put up $1.15 to win $8. Mets got spanked last night. They were taking on the Royals. They're minus 175 tonight. Royals, man, they've been hitting and scoring some runs. You do have Philadelphia and Cincinnati. Philly got the W last night. We do have Cincinnati minus 140. Cleveland and Minnesota, and you have Minnesota minus 120. Red Sox and White Sox. You just got to get the color right, and then you can win. You got the Sox, White Sox minus 115. Brewers and Cardinals. Brewers swept 2 yesterday from St. Louis, and you do have the Brewers minus 150. Good hitting team. You got the Angels taking on Texas. Texas minus 155. Rockies taking on the Dodgers. Rockies last night, 3 runs in the 8th, and they were huge underdog. The Dodgers were minus 300. Ohtani, speaking of 300, hit his 300th home run for his career. Amazing. I do think he'll end up with 500 when it's all said and done. Yeah. When it's all said and done. Arizona and San Diego, and a Hall of Famer, no doubt. San Diego minus 145 over Arizona. When we do look at World Cup, you got the final 8. You got France and Morocco, and we do have France big favorites over Morocco. Spain and Belgium, and Spain big favorite there. Now, they're in the same side, so France and Spain were really the favorites. So, again, one of the big dogs might get knocked out for the finals. And then you have Norway and England. England minus 120. Their favorite over Norway. And you have Argentina and Switzerland with Messi, who leads right now 8 goals, and they have a big trophy at the end called the Golden Boot. He's on pace to win it all, and they are minus 145. So there's a couple of games on Saturday, and there's a couple of games, one game on Friday and one game Thursday. That is the World Cup. And then we're done with that. And then before you know it, next week there'll be the finals, and then we'll find out who is going to be the champ and win it all. Yes, Tom?
I do have some breaking NBA news for you. And this isn't a free agency sign, let's say. This is someone retiring. Kyle Lowry has decided that he's retiring, and he has signed with the Toronto Raptors for a one-day contract so he could retire with them.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I know that Kawhi went out there to represent with him, and he was with Philly last year. And it was like a mentor role. They did offer him a job again to stay for another year, take a roster spot, but he said no. He's had a very good career. All-star a few times, very steady player. He was good. He really was a good player. Not great, but a good player.
Was the Heat at one time?
Yeah, he was with the Heaters for a while. Yeah, a couple of years. I don't know, 2. But, yeah, he bounced around a lot at the end of his career, but played with Toronto for years. So I did see that he ended up retiring. And Kawhi Leonard went out and, wanted to be by his side. Kawhi played with him that 1 year. And, when they got that championship years ago, before Kawhi went to the Clippers for 7 years. And now Kawhi is back. The LeBron thing was years ago, 16 years ago, I believe, when he decided that he was going to come to the Miami Heat.
The decision.
Yeah, so that was today, July 8th, 16 years ago. I don't know if we're going to get anything like that today again. I do think he's going to go with Cleveland. I just do. That's where I feel he's going to go. Philly's getting a lot of pace. They're talking about. But again, when you hear all this, that's just people talking. That's all it is. There's nothing concrete. It's not coming out of LeBron's mouth. I mean, it was, he might sign with the Lakers, then the Golden State, then the Heat, then now Philly, Denver. All these teams people are talking about, but it's just people. Nobody's getting this from him or nobody's getting this from his agent. And I don't even believe his agent, Paul, I'm sure they already know where he's going to go. I think it'll be another week maybe. Could be wrong. But obviously it'd be great if he came to the Heaters. I don't see it. I think he ends up going to Cleveland. I think he's got a better chance to win a title here than in Cleveland. Harden and Mitchell do not play defense at all. They just don't. And those guys both like to shoot.
Oh, yeah, they love the ball.
Yeah, so I just don't see it working out for him in Cleveland on the status of winning a title. I think he's better off in the East than the West. I think the West is still stronger. East got a lot better, obviously, with Philly getting Brown. Obviously, you got the Knicks, the world champions. There's no doubt about it. You guys still have Detroit. Again, you got Miami, but I think the West is a little bit tougher. I just do. And I think it's going to be tougher to get out of the West than the East. And then you got that 4-game series. Golden State is something that I talked about, but Golden State is, yeah, they got Hall of Famers. There's no doubt about it, but they're old. And to play a full season and then the playoffs, it's tough. I mean, Jimmy Butler's coming off an ACL, did very well with us for years. Do appreciate that. But, again, you don't know how he's going to be. Steph, I still think he's going to have nights where he drops in 27 and 30, but he's older, and so is Draymond, and so is LeBron. So, I mean, and then outside chances, Spurs, they've talked about it. Not Oklahoma City, but they have talked about the Spurs and help them win. I don't know. Again, it's going to be up to him, what he decides, what he wants, like everything else in life with LeBron. And it'll fall sooner than later.
What do you think about Denver?
I just don't know. I don't know if he wants to play in Denver. I think with him, it matters, the city. He's talked about, he's had this new phase in his life where he loves to play golf. I mean, there's no better place to play golf than down in Miami. He says indoors, outdoors, but I don't know. But I don't see Denver. I don't see a West team. I just don't. And I could be off the runway completely. And, you might see 10 minutes on the crawl for now that he signs with the Warriors. If you gave me 2 picks, I would take the Warriors or Cleveland. That's where I would think. Philadelphia is an outside chance, but again, Embiid's hurt a lot. You know, I don't know. I mean, Maxi's obviously a stud. There's no doubt about it. They got the other rookie.
BJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, he's awesome. He really is. But
He had a 30-point game, I think, one of those
playoffs.
In the playoffs.
No, he's a stud. There's no doubt about it. But I don't know. I just I think for LeBron, he's coming back for one reason. He wants to win a chip, and he wants to put in his resume against Jordan. Jordan had 6, so he's got 4. Maybe he gets 5. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he also wants to match Kobe's number 2. 5 rings.
Yep. They would be matching Kobe. Yeah, that Kobe had 5. I mean, again, it's just talk that people love to have, and it's one of the elements of sports that's great when people talk about who's the GOAT, who's this, who's that. I mean, it's a debate for years, and everybody has a different opinion. And usually you lean toward the guy you saw growing up. So for us, it would be Jordan. For me, more Jordan than LeBron. But, you know, people forget about guys that came before him. Nobody really mentions Magic. Magic's had 5 rings. Larry Bird. I mean, another beast. Bill Russell.
Jerry West.
Yeah, all of them. I mean, you know.
The logo.
Yeah. I mean, Russell, I think, what do you have, 11 rings? So, you know, nobody really talks about those guys. There's so many guys I'm leaving out, obviously. But for people, it's the guy that you see growing up that you do think is the best. And with LeBron, you know, he's done it differently. He's jumped around. It's a different era for him. He's been with, obviously, 3 teams. And will this be his 4th? I don't know. That's why I think he'll go someplace where he's been. But there is talk about him spending a lot of time with Draymond Green and stuff like that. And you know what? People, when these things go down, look for these little clues. But sometimes they don't mean anything. You know, he's with Draymond, so he's going to sign with the Warriors. It might mean it. It might. But I just think they're, at this point, they're too old to me to really compete with the younger guys. And Oklahoma City and the Spurs, they're very, very young. They're just young teams. And you know what? They got young legs. And we saw with the Spurs last year in the playoffs, they ended up going all the way to the finals. With the Knicks, I still think that, I think the Knicks were just everything fell in their place. And they had no injuries. Yep. And that's one big thing. When you don't have injuries, you know what? It gives you advantage. Most teams have some kind of an injury, and for the Knicks, it worked out well. And obviously, Boston losing took them out. And it's funny, they lost that series, Boston, and they ended up losing to Cleveland and didn't get to the Eastern Conference Finals. Who knows if they win that and what kind of run they go on, and maybe Jaylen Brown doesn't get traded. Because if they got to the NBA Finals, and even if they lost, they might be like, we're not going to break up this team. Those two played together for 9 years, and they had 2 NBA Finals. They won one and lost one.
G-Man, I want to ask you real quick. Which team do you think had the worst trade? I already know your answer for that. But which player do you think got sent to the worst spot also?
Out of what teams? What trades?
Out of any of the trades so far that happened this free agency.
Well, I think the Sixers benefited tremendously. There's no doubt about it. They really became a very good team, a lot better team. The Heat with the Greek, they weren't winning what they had. We did give up a ton. I've always said in trades and free agency, draft picks, you don't know for a couple of years. You got to let it see how it works. Great example is Brunson and the NBA. So, you know, when he got signed by the Knicks, everybody was like, oh, it was a second place thing. Wasn't really, they wanted Mitchell, and then he ends up doing great and wins the title. So you don't know.
Yes. I think, like you were saying, I think the Celtics made the worst trade just because what they lost.
Oh, no doubt, yeah.
And the person I think got traded to the worst team possibly is John Morant. He's now in Portland. Like, no one even talks about that trade, you know?
Yeah. And you know what? I totally forgot about it.
Yeah.
I totally forgot with all the big names.
With everything that's happened, it's like, what? John Morant's in Portland?
Yeah. I
Poor guy.
I did forget about that.
Going from Memphis.
I mean, Memphis, again, not a big market at all. But, yeah, I would think to be out in Portland, it does suck for that.
I mean, there was a point where everyone's like, is this the next face of the league, John Morant?
Yeah, right. Yeah, he was a beast, no doubt about it. Played great ball, but he had problems off the court. And then he had issues with his dad. It gave them issues, Memphis. The whole situations with the strip clubs, the guns, all that.
I don't know. Portland used to have the same sort of, thing where they were for bad guys to be at the team. Not
Yeah.
They were, going out doing the wrong things. And it's like, all right, you're going to send him there?
Yeah, I mean, Portland was always a good franchise, not a great franchise. They won one time, got to the finals. Another time against Jordan years ago. But, I mean, is he going to win out there? There'll be a team in the West. Maybe they'll qualify for the playoffs, maybe a 10 or a 9. But I don't see them, making any kind of move and doing anything with John Moran. But as far as going to the right place, yeah, I would think you're right. I think him going to Portland, and I'm sure he wasn't happy about it. There was talk about him maybe coming to Miami, but I think Miami and him would be a really tough situation. And I think Pat Riley realized that, like, hey, I don't want to put this kid down there. And they have conversations with all these guys. I mean, they talk to him. They might have talked to Morant and said, you know what? We don't think this is a good place for him. There's too much temptation in a great, great city in Miami, which we're at, and he might stub his toe. We don't want headaches. Pat Riley wants to win, and he doesn't want any drama. We got Defo? Defo, what's happening, buddy?
Greek, how are you, my man?
I'm doing good, buddy.
Las Vegas.
You're still in Vegas?
Oh, I got back last night.
Oh, okay, good. How'd you do? Where'd you stay? What happened?
I'll be in the next, for 3 years, I'll be in therapy after this trip. Not sure if I have to go once or twice a week. I stayed at a place that you probably wouldn't frequent, the Park MGM. Seems a little beneath your royal standards, but it was very nice.
Nice.
And had a great time. Ended up, of all things, eating at Joe's Stone Crabs.
Oh, wow.
Which I don't believe is the same Joe's Stone Crabs, but it essentially is the same, but looks to be run by other people. They just call it Joe's. It's at Caesar's Palace. Very nice.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's in Caesar's Mall, correct?
Yes. Yeah, very good. Nice replica of the local restaurant here. A lot of old archive-type pictures of the original owners and the original place. So had a great time. It was very, very interesting. Very deflating, though, while watching that U.S. soccer game.
Yeah.
I know you've been trying to sell soccer as if it was a real sport to your fans, but
no, I haven't.
I maintain that was the biggest atrocity. In terms of a big game in an international or a significant event, that might have been the worst performance I've ever seen by an American team in any international competition. Even knowing nothing about the game, you could see how badly they were outclassed.
They had a bad game. Obviously, they went farther than people thought. The World Cup gets some buzz now, and basically, one of the biggest reasons is there isn't anything else going on right now. And America won a couple games. They won 3. It's done. You still got the Elite 8. I think Messi and them end up winning in Argentina. Spain's obviously there too. It's going to be good. We still got a couple more games at Hard Rock, but the thing brings in millions and millions of dollars no matter where they go. They crush it. And their fans that come over here is just unbelievable. We're talking to Jeff DeForest, who just got back from Vegas. How is the weather out there? Super hot, I assume.
If you consider 110 to be a cool day, then it wasn't too bad. But, 110. Every day we were talking triple digits and significant triple digits. Of course, it's a dry heat, which essentially means if you just walked into a sauna at about 6 in the morning and stayed there until midnight, you would have the same feeling you would if you just were walking around Vegas all day. But, no, it's always a great place to be, Greek. You know, it's fascinating. Yeah. It's a fascinating people watch.
Yeah.
Good news is, you mentioned the soccer. A lot of people were paying attention to the game. They were quickly deflated. All of their hopes were dashed immediately as it looked like the team was being completely outmanned and outclassed. And what's up with that goalie, by the way? Is that Stevie Wonder they put in the goal for the United States? He was horrendous. He couldn't stop a watermelon from 5 feet away if you rolled it at him. And now can we stop pretending we like this, Greek? I mean...
Yeah. Let me ask you about your tennis, because I know you're a tennis buff. Local girl's doing good. Coco from Del Rey, really advancing. What do you think her chances are? Can she get the whole thing?
Of course, she's in there with a shot. She's made it to the semifinals. A lot of the real contenders, the heavyweights, were eliminated early in the tournament. Sabalenka out. Bakina, who's a Wimbledon winner, out, and many others. Of course, Coco had to eliminate Jessica Pegula, a fellow American who has been doing very well and always is prominent in these events. Certainly in there with a shot to win it all. I don't know why she would be fearsome of not doing that. This is as far as she's ever gone at Wimbledon on the grass. But how about, I mean, you could make this case, and I know a lot of people could easily rattle off 10 names they put ahead of this guy. But in terms of accomplishment and the ability to sustain a level of excellence over a long period of time, is there anybody better than Novak Djokovic in this category?
No, I think he's
Certainly
great.
belongs on any top 10 list. My God, what he did yesterday was just monumental, and it was a good too.
Yep.
So I had the 5-hour flight back, and I was able to catch all of it
Wow.
on the JetBlue flight that I was on with the TV actually working.
That's awesome.
And I'm looking at this going, my God, this guy just played 5 hours of tennis at 39 years old against the top guy, number 3 in the world, Felix Auger-Aliassime.
Yeah.
And he's the stronger guy in the final set tiebreaker, 10-point tiebreaker. He pulls it out, moves on to the semifinals. He has to take on Yannick Sinner, but I don't know. I mean, how many guys are more mentally tough than Novak Djokovic over the course of time? You talk about a money player. This guy has to rank up there easily.
No doubt.
Top 10, maybe top 5 of all-time athletes that ever competed in any sport.
I agree with you 100%. Steady Eddie, no problems with him off the court, no drama. Shows up all the time, been playing long. Obviously, with the other two who have retired recently, obviously Nadal is done, and obviously the big man, Federer. But yeah, I mean, and just, you know what? You look at him, and when you're watching him, you root for him. He reminds me of years ago when people used to root for Jimmy Connors. He's just that guy you want to win, and he plays his ass off, and he never complains. Just gets out there, does what he wants. I like sometimes he has like a little bit of a light moment with the ball boys or ball girls in a high tense moment. I like him. I've always liked him. He also reminds me of a young Jerry Lewis.
Lady! If he starts screaming that out. Well, he's become a much more likable individual. People at first were not very pro-Djokovic.
Yeah.
He was in there, of course, right around the era. I mean, how many slams would he have won if there was no Federer or Nadal?
Yeah.
And Andy Murray around at the time. So he was probably fourth in the big four, third or fourth. And people really didn't care for him. They thought his personality was a bit abrasive and he seemed kind of cold. And yet he's endeared himself to the fans.
Yep.
They're rooting for him in England. And they have a great story with this guy named Ferry. It's F-E-R-Y, Greek, Ferry, not to get any of your audience members nervous about possible lawsuits or slander. But this guy was a qualifier, and he's from England, and he just wiped out this Italian kid named Caboli today to make it to the semifinals himself. So Djokovic got a tough draw because he gets Yannick Sinner. I think he'd be in there with a big shot against either Zverev or Ferry, but if this Ferry, this will be the ultimate Cinderella story.
Yeah.
If this kid manages to win Wimbledon on his home turf after having to play qualifying matches to get in, so he's had a tremendous run. A lot of great storylines. There always are in these Grand Slam events. So it's been very, very enjoyable to watch, and I did manage to cash one ticket.
Nice.
When I was out in Las Vegas on the Italian kid Caboli, I had him upsetting De Minaur, and I got a little bit of a price. And is there anything better, Greek, than walking up to the windows and collecting?
No.
In a sports in Las Vegas, the lines are always very short.
Oh, yeah. I've always said that. You want to see a short line? Look at the people cashing tickets. It's always very, very short. It's like the $50 window at Gulfstream. Let me ask you, do you think Joker does have enough to pull it off?
I mean, huge obstacle standing in front of him. Sinner, Joker could have caught a break. Sinner was almost eliminated in the first round. He went against this kid, Kekmanovic, who plays sometimes in that Delray Beach Open. Not a kid, really. He was up 2-1 over Sinner, who seemed to be struggling a little bit. He had to bow out of his previous tournament where he got ill during one of his matches and couldn't sustain it. That had been difficult for him. But if Djokovic didn't run into Sinner in this next round, he very easily could have put away his 25th.
That's amazing.
I think this is too much of a roadblock for him, as Sinner seems to have regained his form after that opening round scare.
24 Grand Slam events, like you just said, going for his 25th. Amazing that he could still play at this high level. It'd be great for the tournament. Imagine him winning and then Coco on the other side, on the female side. That'd be a great story, especially locally. She's from Delray. She hasn't had much success out here, but she's doing very well right now. And sometimes when somebody's hot, just like the playoffs, you know what? You get hot at the right time, and you get a W, and you end up winning. What did you? I know you've seen all the tennis. What did you think of Serena when she played? Any opinion on that?
I give her credit. I mean, I'm not a Serena fan.
Okay.
Serena's done some things that I find to be very, classless. She's the worst sore loser in the history of all of sports. I don't know that Michael Jordan took his losses very well, but I've never seen anybody as obnoxious after a loss, and to the point of actually doing psychological damage as she did with Naomi Osaka, who I used to see training at the Pompano Municipal Tennis Center. She was playing on a public court here, Pompano Beach at 14. I remember my friend and I used to watch her hit balls, and we asked the guy just innocently, hey, who's the kid? And he said, Naomi Osaka. And I guess 3-4 years later, she was winning Indian Wells at a teenage level of age, and they went on to win several slams. Had her share of mental issues, but when she beat Serena in the U.S. Open,
I remember that.
Serena literally, just refused to acknowledge that she had won the match, made her feel like absolute garbage. Serena was pitching a pitch. She got all the attention, and Osaka's victory, which was tremendous accomplishment, but was completely overlooked and overshadowed and outplayed by Serena's obnoxious nature and being a sore loser. So I give her credit. She looked pretty good. That Ozempic must work, or whatever it is that she's shooting. Because she looked about 40 pounds lighter. That seemed to be legit. A lot of times, I don't know, have you ever done... You see, you're thin your whole life, Freak, so you never had to do, like, diet endorsements like I did.
Yeah. I'm lucky.
That you've just lost 37 pounds in the last hour and a half.
Yeah, I can say I lost 37 G's, but not pounds. Deef, look, we got to run. I know you're a little late. You were busy. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you had a great trip in Vegas. We'll talk to you next week. But before we let you go, Joker, you don't think pulls it off?
I say Lewis is a sinner, but I will have to give you one quick observation.
Yeah.
World Series of Poker, I walked in on the main event room.
Yeah.
My God, you can't believe how staggeringly large this event is. It's incredible.
Oh, yeah, thousands. Forget it.
God, wall-to-wall people, stars, movie stars, all kinds of people, crazy people, poker stars. It was absolutely a blast. But I didn't think it was that big. I really didn't.
Oh, it's huge.
Watching it on TV.
Thanks, Steve.
It was great.
We'll talk to you next week. I'm glad you're back in town. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Miami, baby. Where else would you rather be? We'll be back in a few minutes. And the second part of the show, we do have our man, Kelly, from the Visa Network. We'll see what Kelly has to say. He's got some opinion on golf and some World Cup news. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Speaking of AI, that's kind of infected my Instagram feed because now I'm getting these like these reels of like Ava Gardner, John Lennon, Freddie Mercury, and like what possibly they would eat. You know, like
what they would eat? What does Freddie Mercury eat?
No, I'm just citing an example.
I got one idea. Lots of hot dogs. Big sausages.
Like caviar and some kind of cracker or something, or
ass isn't on the menu.
You guys take it to you take the penis and testicles discussion to the extreme.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Boynton Beach crash causing a delay. Left lane blocked. It's I-95 south at Woolbright Road. We have an accident in Boca Raton. That's slowing us down. Glades Road at Lyons Road. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
tennis most prestigious grass court tournament is going on in England, and Hard Rock Bet is Florida's way to serve winners all tournament long. Whether you're backing the world's top players or live betting every break point and tiebreaker, there are so many ways to get in on the action on the Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
America's 250th anniversary is a big event, and if you're promoting a business, your advertising plan needs to be bigger than one channel. iHeart can help you bring your message to life across podcasts and broadcast, meaning your business will show up with scale and depth wherever your customers are listening. America 250 builds up into the July 4th weekend when listeners are traveling, celebrating, and tuned in. Let iHeart help you surround those moments. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
You built your business from the ground up. Early mornings, late nights, years of hard work serving your customers and supporting your community. But at some point, every business owner starts to wonder, what's next? Maybe you're thinking about retirement. Maybe you want to slow down, or maybe you're ready to move on to something new. Whatever your reason, selling a business is a big decision, and you shouldn't do it alone. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help local business owners confidentially sell their businesses. From valuation to marketing to negotiating the deal, we guide you through the entire process. If you've ever wondered what your business might sell for, start today with a confidential consultation. Visit tworld.com/Florida or call 1-833-735-5352. Transworld Business Advisors, helping business owners turn years of hard work into their next opportunity.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center, family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offers a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium minted coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped to $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are from paws, hands, or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid 90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place. So the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Bet the edge. Beat the book. You're in the Greek Zone.
Yeah, it is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday on Fox Sports 940. You know what that means? We talked to our boy in Vegas, Sin City, on Fight Week, Kelly, out in Las Vegas from the Visa Network. Kelly, what's happening, buddy?
Not much, Greek. How you doing, man? I'm sitting here right in the middle of the Circus Sportsbook, just soaking it all in on the slowest afternoon of sports we've had in 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, who knows? Not much going on right now.
And how is the weather?
Oh God, too hot! It's finally here. Hell week is here. I think we're hitting 110 this week. So perfect time for Dominic to come out.
Yeah, I know. He's going out for Fight Week. I'm giving him $100 to go to In-N-Out Burger because he can't make Sinatra's with the time. So maybe you guys could hook up and I'll buy you a cheeseburger on me.
I told him to text me. I didn't realize he was doing the 20 hours in Vegas situation.
Oh yeah.
Fly in, fly out right away. Yeah.
Yeah. He's young blood. He's doing that crazy thing. Doesn't need a hotel room.
Yeah, that always goes well, Dominic. Nobody has ever in the history missed a flight back home on trying to do 24 hours in Vegas.
And have to be on the radio the next day? Yeah, I know.
Yeah. We got money on that in West Palm. We got a company pool going on where you can bet on it. So let me ask you quick, Kelly. Kelly is with us for a long time and he does all sports, but he's a big golf guru, aficionado. Last week on that tournament, that kid was a big underdog, no?
For the one who actually won it or for the one who blew it? Chris Goddard won it. I had him last week, so that was good. Rack up another outright winner for the week. But yeah, Ben Coles, my podcast partner, is always the awkward situation where you get to hole 18 and it looks like you've got one guy and your podcast partners have the other guy. And
that's all right.
Win this thing, and you better not text each other, right? Because it's frantic down to the wire. Yeah, Ben Coles put one in the water on his approach shot on 18. He was about an 80 to 1 shot. So
wow.
A little bad for the fellas, but I'll take my 18 to 1 money and
nice
day and move on overseas, man. Scottish Open this week, Open Championship next week.
So I'm looking at your picks right now, and tell the audience who you do like to make a little bit of a run and end up getting some cash for yourself.
Yeah, this is one I was actually considering, Greek. Going back to Chris Goddard up this week, he won this event last year at about 100 to 1 shot.
Wow.
And this has become the Renaissance Club over in Scotland. This has become one of my favorite golf tournaments of the year, actually. It is a unique setup. It's like a combo links course. It's not a full links course. A bunch of rich Americans bought this place about 20 years ago and rented. They're renting the land, okay, on the Firth of Forth. There's a Firth of Forth in Scotland is where we're talking here. They rented the land from some duke for 99 years, Greek. For 99 years.
Wow.
That's how long they're renting the land for. They built out a golf course, made it really, really, really unique and special. You're going to see some holes right along the water that look great, that look very much like a links course. You're going to see some holes that are played amongst the woods that look like they're playing it anywhere in America. So a little bit of a unique setup this week and a unique field. You have half of it is PGA Tour players, half of it is European Tour players, the DP World Tour. And what that means for anybody that's been keeping up with their golf news is that with LIV, looking like they're going away here. John Rahm, Tyrrell Hatton, and others have started their requalification process on the DP World Tour, having paid their fine. So they are playing this week. And this is the first non-major that we are going to see the PGA Tour and LIV guys face off against each other in, 4 years now or whatever it's been. So excited just to begin with that. But, there are some bets I like this week on the outright card for me. I'm going back to Rory McIlroy. I decided to skip Goddard this week, although I do not think he's a bad play. Rory McIlroy, distance off the tee matters here, so that's why I was looking at Goddard and Rory. Rory's last 3 years, top 10 finishes at this course. My favorite bet of the week, top 10 on Rory. I would feel a little bit more confident if we'd seen him play more golf lately. That's been the only problem. Rory's kind of slow played this year, so I don't have the best read on his super recent form.
Yeah, he's been in Wimbledon last week.
Yeah, that's right, hanging out at Wimbledon in his green jacket. That's right.
Yeah.
So the one thing that's good about that, Greek, is some of these guys that try to acclimate to the time change, right? Just acclimate to being over in Europe. So Rory's been over there for a bit, so that's a positive. Like him, I played him 10-1. You can find him out there for an outright. Played him in the top 10 market as well. And then a couple other guys. Wyndham Clark, hottest golfer on the planet right now, won the U.S. Open. His putting stats the past 6 weeks are just insane. Now, this is a massive change in putting surfaces and venues. Who knows if that's going to carry over? But I'm going to try one more time before we get to the Open with another guy who has a bunch of good finishes at this golf course. That's what kind of pushed me over the edge. On Wyndham Clark. And this course is, it's beginning to look like the guys who play well here are going to keep playing well here, and then vice versa. The guys who play bad here are going to keep playing bad here. A lot of course history that's become quite sticky. And then real quick, last outright, Alex Fitzpatrick, 55-1, and then a bunch of top 20s. Patrick Cantlay, J.J. Spahn, Alex Fitzpatrick, and Tom Kim all in the top 20 market.
All right, so there we got it. You've had a very good season for us, and you've done very well on the Greek Zone and Fox Sports 940 Miami. You've given us 3 winners outright and a couple of long shots, which is awesome, and we'll see what happens. Now, you do have some thoughts on the World Cup, I see, too.
Yeah, Chris Goddard with 2 wins for us this year. I'll take that, man. That's an easy way to become one of my favorite golfers. Keep racking up some outright wins, right?
Yeah.
World Cup, man, quarters, love it. I think this tournament has been awesome. Sucks that USA's out, but, we move on, right? I don't know about you, Greek, but the tournament was entertaining for me without the United States. I think we just had to have the right expectations in mind of where that team could really go, and I think they lost probably where they were supposed to lose. So, USA, good job, but move on, get to the business end of the tournament, as they say, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's again, they did better than most people thought. I think people get under the hype and oh, you know what? And again, they won 3 games and people were making money, so that adds to it, the gambling aspect. But, as you go deeper in every playoff, and this is what I try to tell people, the competition gets stiffer. That's why, you know what I mean? It's the semifinals and the quarterfinals and the final. I mean, it's deeper. You can't expect. It's like March Madness. It gets better. So they did okay. Didn't do great, but they did okay.
Yeah. No, that's kind of my takeaway, Greek. I don't know about you, man. It's just amazing how every 4 years this continues to amaze me of the overexcitement that we get about Team USA men's soccer. And it's like, guys, we all know how this is going to end, and this is usually about how it ends. And then we're all going crazy about it afterward. And it was what were really the expectations ahead of time. We've about met expectations. So I'm with you. I think a little disappointing, but nothing crazy.
It's just like Jet fans. That's what I say. Every year they get jacked up. Every 4 years we get jacked up. A little bit, too, because of time of year, and that's what people don't really mention. There isn't much going on. You got Major League Baseball, which is a sport that people bet the least on. The World Cup, they're saying $2.5 billion will be bet in the United States, so people are betting on it. I told you a buddy of mine bet on it a couple of weeks ago, Australia, USA. He goes, I'm betting Australia because the flight's long. And I'm like, dude, they're not playing in Australia. And he was betting $500. People don't even know what the hell's going on or where some of these countries are, but they're starving for action. So that's what adds to it. What I'm surprised at for me is that a lot of times in the afternoons where I go to places, I'm done with my shifts, that people are hanging out in the afternoon. And I'm like, does anybody work?
Oh, it's incredible. I mean, I I think that's everywhere these days. But yeah, if you think that's the case down there in Greek, you should see it in Vegas.
Oh, I can imagine.
I'm like, is anybody having jobs around here?
Yep.
It's incredible. How many people are hanging out in sports books at 1 o'clock in the afternoon? Yeah, I bet two bets for the quarterfinals, though, for me. I bet Spain win to 0, so that is Spain for a shutout win.
Okay.
They are, this is a team, I think a little bit more is expected out of the offensive side of this team, and maybe we haven't seen their best yet, but the defense is playing lockdown really, really well throughout the tournament. So they're playing Belgium, who just beat up on the U.S. I think there's going to be a little bit of a come down from that for them. And going up against, you nailed it perfect earlier, Greg. Guess what? You move on around, well, you move on from Team USA and you get to play Team Spain. It's a little bit of an upgraded competition. So I think there's a shutout win for Spain. Bet it that way. You'll find that about plus 180, plus 190-ish, close to 2-1 on Spain. And then the team I can't get past, the one I sent you was Norway, double chance or plus a half a goal. You'll see it listed both ways at sports books. So it's either double chance means Norway to win or draw in 90 minutes, or you'll see it listed as plus a half a goal, which makes it a little easier, I think, for our American brains to understand that in that 90 minutes, you have them at plus a half a goal. So, I'm all about this Norway team. I think there's been Erling Haaland, we all knew was going to be one of the most exciting players in the tournament, but, man, the rest of that team is looking pretty solid. I think England's good, too. I actually think the winner of this game advances to the final.
So let me ask you, Kelly, from the Visa Network, to explain for some people who are not familiar, there's a lot of different things in soccer people are not familiar with. When you say Norway with a half a goal, that's obviously it's got to end in a tie in regulation, and then you win the bet, obviously, correct? Or they win 2-1 or something like that.
Yeah, or they win. Yeah. Right, correct. Either they win outright or they draw. And again, you'll see it listed depending on the sports book. It will either be listed as a spread bet, like I sent you, plus a half a goal, or it will be listed as the double chance. And the double chance is either to win or draw is what it will be listed at. So you win this bet whether it is a win or draw for Norway after 90 minutes.
No, that's not bad. Again, plus 180. That's a nice thing for people. I did see last week there was a bettor who bet $1 million on Mexico when they lost to England. I think it was Sunday night, and that was a huge bet. Now, can people walk in, and this is a question we always get all the time, can people walk into a book and lay that kind of money down? Yay or nay?
Nay. Blanket nay. I would like to say that there are definitely books that are more open to that action in general than others. But when you see those, most of that stuff is organized ahead of time, and there's a phone call, and it goes up the chain as you just like any other business. You can kind of imagine, right? It goes up to the chain of bosses. They get clearance whether they want to take that bet or not, and then they make a big deal about whoever comes in and makes that bet, and then they go and move the line, right? That's how it works at most shops. Yep. Most shops that are even willing to take that amount of money.
Yeah.
I will tell you, Circa is most famous for taking the biggest action and not really being scared off of it here in Vegas, and that's kind of been their thing since day one.
Yeah.
They are the easiest book in town to see that type of action bet at. But even here at Circa, where I'm sitting, it still requires a phone call ahead of time. Or you might be hanging out with me for a couple hours waiting to see if they'll take your bet or not.
Now, could you walk in a Circa college game, regular season, and drop 10 or 20 without the line changing, or would they adjust it?
For sure. I mean, I can't answer that question, I guess, specifically how much they'd move a line.
Okay.
Will it move? Because it's always going to depend on the action they got on the other side, right?
Yes.
But yeah, I think college football Saturday morning limits are 50. I think they're 10K on the app. On the app alone. So I don't even know if they take at the counter. You can bet 10 grand on the app.
Okay, so then it would definitely be more at the counter if it's 10 grand on the app.
Yeah.
Again, these are questions I get all the time from people. I have my opinion and my thoughts. You're out there, so it's something that people want to know. Years ago, they used to change lines. Like if you went in there, and I'm talking like the late 90s, 2000s, you wanted to put 5 grand or 10 grand on the game. They changed the line. They did. Now, obviously, you could spread it around to different casinos. I mean, we're talking before phones and things were not what they are today. People don't realize that. A lot of the younger bettors, like, where we used to have to use pay phones and different things like sports phone. I mean, stuff like that. It's so much easier. But yeah, it was a different time then, and you just couldn't walk up to a counter and say, okay, give me $5,000 on a game. They would move it. Now it's more open. Obviously, it's legal in 39 states. People, like you said, on the app, they're taking that kind of money. So I'm sure if you walked into Circa, and Circa does have that reputation, the owner, Stevenson, he wants that. Man, we'll take any bet. Come on in. And I think that's one of the things that really is, it's been probably the first, I think, casino, I have to say yes, down on Fremont Street that's doing well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would say that as well. As far as, it continues to do well. I think I love this part of the city. I think whenever I have any friends that come out here, this is always their favorite night out. Things are a little cheaper. It's a little rowdier. It's a little more of a party atmosphere. But yeah, as far as hotels that I would stay at down here, this would be the only one I would consider. But they're doing great, and it is, getting back to your comment, it is interesting. I only made that because you never know what they've got on the other side. So you might make a bet and they might move the line. I think what's become quite criminal in my mind out here is, I don't know, I can't tell you how many times I've encountered in Las Vegas. I go to make a bet at the counter, a bigger size bet for me, go to make a bet. They got to go check with their boss quick if they can take it, fine, whatever. You get that every now and then. But then they come back and tell you they've moved the line already.
Yeah, that sucks.
Like, what do you mean what do you mean you moved the line already? Cool. I told you my intention to make this size bet. Now you moved the line because you want to scare me away.
Yeah.
It's garbage. It happens way too often out here.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. You would want to be up and up, and, you're going in with good faith. You want good faith. Have you ever gone to the museum out there in Vegas where they had the old signs of all the casinos?
Yeah, the old Neon Museum. That's right downtown, too. I went
That's
there
cool.
Once. Yeah, it has been several years, though, Greg. I will tell you. I've not been over there in a while. But, yeah, it's just at the end of the street from where I'm at right now.
Yeah, I know. I did that one time, and that was really, really cool. I thought it was sharp to see them, and it's just unique where, stuff like that. And, again, you got to know where you're going. Circa is a great place. Dom's going to try to get out there this week, hang by the pool. I know it's open till 11 o'clock. He's going for the McGregor fight. Any opinion on McGregor before we let you go?
Yeah, I think I told you last week, and Dominic could probably tell me better than I know right now because I haven't been watching the line movement too much this week. But I have a feeling, Greek, this has become one of those kind of obligation bets for me. I think McGregor's going to be bet heavily leading up to the fight and on the day of the fight, and that number is going to swing too far the other way. So I have a feeling I will be in on Max Holloway, and looking forward to the fight, though. It's great to see McGregor back, that's for sure.
No doubt. He is definitely the face of UFC when you think about it. It's not, before him, it's Dana White, unfortunately. Kelly, always great talking to you. I enjoy our segments every Wednesday. Excited for football season. Let everybody know slowly how they get in touch with you and follow you, because I say the same thing every day here in the Greek Zone. You need two things in sports betting. You need luck and good information. You provide the good information.
Yeah, for sure. Always appreciate you guys. VSiN.com. Head over to the website. Get all the work that we're doing over there. We've got our NFL betting guide that just came out. College football coming soon. So perfect time of the year for everybody to get ready for their football futures bets. That's what I'm doing right now. That's for sure. So go check that out. Long Shots, the name of the golf betting podcast I do every week. Go check that out. And then at Kelly Bidlin on Twitter, BYBLON. Go check me out. Give me a follow. Hit me up if you got any questions.
Kelly, have a great weekend. Stay cool. Cash those tickets, and good luck on the golf tournament.
Great. Thanks, Greg. Appreciate you.
You're the best. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. Takes care of all your waste and sanitation needs. Got a construction site? Guess what? Have Duty Calls there. They'll help you out, and it's one less thing you have to worry about. They're at Hard Rock Stadium for every big event. They'll be there for the Hard Rock, for the big soccer events coming up, preseason football with the Dolphins and the Miami Hurricanes. And Bruno Mars. Duty Calls. Give him a call today. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. I'm going to go with Tampa Bay again tonight, and I'm going to go with the Royals. Those are two teams I'm going to go with. Mets, you know what? The Royals are hitting the baseball. You want a team. And do we step in front of the fish? No, I don't think so. You guys have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Crash in Lake Worth. 2 right lanes are blocked. Heavy delays. Turnpike North right after the Lantana Toll Plaza. In Boynton Beach, crash now off to the left shoulder. It's I-95 South at Woolbright Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
He's back, baby. McGregor returns to the cage to fight Holloway. A rematch 13 years in the making. It's one of the biggest fight nights of the year, and Hard Rock Bet is Florida's only legal way to bet on MMA. So whether you're stacking underdogs for a big payday or just like the betting on knockouts, make every moment count on Hard Rock Bet. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus. Physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
America's 250th anniversary is a big event. And if you're promoting a business, your advertising plan needs to be bigger than one channel. iHeart can help you bring your message to life across podcasts and broadcast, meaning your business will show up with scale and depth wherever your customers are listening. America 250 builds up into the July 4th weekend when listeners are traveling, celebrating, and tuned in. Let iHeart help you surround those moments. Call 844-844-iHeart today to get started. That's 844-844-iHeart.
Last year, I had back pain radiating down my right leg. The pain was so bad I was willing to cut my leg off to stop the pain. I could barely walk and had to stoop over when I did just to take pressure off the spine. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In my professional career, I've represented thousands of people who've had herniated discs and issues with their neck and back, but never fully appreciated what they were going through until it was my turn. It's like trying to describe colors to a blind person who's never had sight. All I can tell you is it hurt like hell, but worse. My daily walk was gone, and that bothered me a great deal. Then I thought of all of you and how much more devastating this type of injury could be for you. My life stopped. I now feel your pain. Just know at Morgan & Morgan, we got your back. I understand. Morgan means more.
Injured? Dial pound law. Offices West Palm Beach.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry, featuring fiery glittery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one for our Wednesday. Temperatures warming towards the low to mid-90s through the afternoon. Skies are going to be mostly dry across the area today. A few isolated showers are possible, but the rain chance is much lower with some drier air and some Saharan dust in place, so the sky's going to look a little hazy at times throughout the day. We're going to repeat this pattern again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad.